And when that'll happen, I have to figure out too if that's gonna be
Oh no. Something
You
happened
see,
somewhere again.
Applesauce gets put into the bag, he goes through, and then the Amazon, supervisor that day is like, "Oh, look, the replacement. Okay, where have you been? I know that you just got hired 5 seconds ago, but you're already off your break.
shift
You're
started
over your
like
break
10 minutes ago.
And by the
before
way,
you
there's
were
no
even
bathroom
hired.
breaks. You have to keep a pee bottle under your desk.
Put this catheter in. You're not allowed to stop for any reason."
Well, I mean, good thing Saul's coming, so.
Cosmic Omens 3. Whoa. Oh, is this Nick?
Also, Treg, I had just noticed the title in your frick when you were doing the notes for it. Got that.
What is it?
You're
Better Paul
muted.
Saul.
Better Paul
Better
Saul.
pull,
Yeah.
better
Better
pull,
Paul
Saul.
Saul, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Ugh. Alright, did we lose Noko again?
No, I think
Yes.
he's here. He's
Yes,
just
we did.
muted himself. Noko. I think he's eating what he made.
But in typical Noko fashion, he starts chaos and then he fucks off.
Yeah, right? I put the bag on his head, mutes. What? Wait, what?
Okay, but
Oh.
we're actually starting now, right? We're not.
I would hope
we're
so,
shitposting.
but I was hoping to start with that if that is going to be something that happens before we set out, I guess, with the new day. Since I kind of imagine everyone wanted to take that long rest and
Is
you
the
know,
bag even
salvage
big
whatever.
enough for me?
It's an extra. It's basically a portal to another dimension, more or less. So, yes, in a sense.
What if I cut it?
No, please.
No, please don't.
Well, don't put the bag over my head.
That's weird. What's wrong with Vexera?
Working on it.
Oh no, did it get the band hammer? Like
Okay.
rhythm? Yeah.
Did we get? Oh no, because I'm mute anymore, so he might be back.
Sorry, just to make sure dogs were inside.
Okay, so I guess we will be actually finally starting before I guess we hit the long rest after conversations. I guess if you want to repeat, or are you gonna tell me when Absalus tries to retrieve the bag from you, Thamor? Yes, we'll just repeat, or what would you actually do?
Is this like before we stick him in the hole?
I was
Second-
gonna say
What?
that as you were putting Evian and Absent Thoughts in a cellar, she would trade it off to you before you close it behind her, the cellar door.
Yeah, and if he knew, or if I knew that Thamor had the bag, I definitely would have asked Evian to do it on my behalf.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Evian, would
he
you go to
probably
Thamor then to?
would've-
Yeah, I would go to Thamor after I get the money pouch from Absent Thoughts.
Okay,
Fine.
so I guess the
For
question is,
gold
would
pieces.
Thamor would allow Evian to take the bag back?
No, they go into hole.
I'm in the hole already. I'm still in the cellar. You haven't locked me out yet. Unlocked me
Oh,
out.
perfect. I slammed the door shut.
I'm
Woof.
still in the cellar.
Wait, is it after long rest or before?
It's. I'm guessing this is
After?
I guess we'll do
Morning
it
of?
after. I guess we'll do this the morning
Well,
after, because that
after,
seems
morning
like
after.
everyone's timing is a little bit weird on that. So you guys, I guess we'll just repeat from the beginning without having done the identify yet, or if that is even going to happen at this rate. So, after salvaging what little of the night remains, after the attack on this town, after the roasting and enraged rebuttals, whatever you want to call it, of Absinthoss, everyone shares a very shaky, kind of tumultuous night, trying to get what sleep they can to face the next day. And even though morning comes, even though the light, you can start seeing streams of light, it is still a bit muted by the fog that still permeates the area. Outside is still quiet as villagers are starting to wake up and starting to go about their day, but instead the normal chatter of a town coming to life, instead you hear mostly the sound of hammers, quiet, and fearful, trying to patch what they can of the walls, but resources are scarce as they go about trying to fix what they can. Most of the inhabitants, kind of again of last night, are still fearful of what's to come, and for what, trying to fix the damages. And you did carry a lot of the dead and burn them the prior night beforehand, so again, mostly they're either trying to salvage what they can, or a lot of them are just kind of listless at this point.
So Marani,
Mm.
between Marani and Zidane, who probably would wake up first?
I would say Marani would probably wake up first.
Okay, I think going off of our little aside before going back to sleep, the bandages will. I think the bleeding would probably have stopped, but it's still like, eh.
I mean, I would probably at least check it, see if it. I mean, I would probably put fresh bandages on regardless, just so it's clean.
Mm-hmm.
Not expecting a whole lot to change as far as the effects at this point, but this is healer Marani. She's going through the motions at least.
Well, I'm alive, and I don't think I've grown any fur.
Not yet, anyway. It's a good start. How are you feeling?
Yeah. Well, except for the fact that I'm not fully healed from that bite. Well, it feels alright.
Suppose we'll take what we can get right now.
Yeah. And looking out the window, looks like the fog is back.
Great. Well, as much as the reprieve from the fog was useful, hopefully Absinthoss doesn't get any more ideas.
Yeah. I want to say his heart was in the right place. It's just the means that he chooses.
I would like to agree with you, but I don't know. It's really hard to see anything that he does as anything other than completely self-serving at this point. I mean, that was his own sister. Can't help but think that it's just a matter of time before he decides that the rest of us are expendable too.
It is definitely walking the fine razor's edge. Though, oddly enough, his sister, well, she told me that they had an understanding over it. But it's not like she wants to talk to anyone except for who she wishes at the time.
When you talked to her afterwards, did she seem like she was willing to be forthcoming about anything regarding this? Or do you think that she would be willing to now that she's had a chance to sleep on it, as it were?
I look over to the nightstand that the void necklace is on, gem side down. uh, I really don't know.
Think it's worth it to try? It's up to you, of course, but
Well, I've always told her that I'm willing to speak if she has a want. But beyond that, that's on her. And I'm fairly certain that she's able to at least see close to where she is from within that.
You know, I can't help but be morbidly curious about how she feels about your situation.
Well, from all accounts, if she takes after her mother, mildly amused. Sounds
Only
that,
mildly.
well, for what we have seen of Absinthoss, you can at least find some cheer in dark situations.
I don't know if there's much cheer to be found in what's happening right now, but to each their own, I suppose. I would certainly imagine that Madeline has quite a different point of view on what constitutes as cheery, but maybe that's a question for her.
Well, Madeline, and I imagine the bandage changing has finished.
Sure, yeah.
He's gonna reach over and touch the gem.
You feel if she could mentally slap you, she would have.
I mean, you're the DM.
Well, yes, but she has no way to actually harm you. It's just you get this overwhelming feeling from her of a little bit of not anger, but just kind of disappointment of her, and then she just follows up immediately with, I'm nothing like my mother. Compare it to me again, and I'll make sure you suffer for it.
So you don't take pleasure in my new condition.
I just don't really care. The part I want to see you fail at is your supposed attempts to stop my mother. Between here and there, why do I care if you get bitten?
Well, what if I lose my mind and carry you away further and further? And cause
I
the
would
pact.
consider that. I would consider that a failure to uphold your end of the pact if you are no longer of sane mind and body to perform your duties. Isn't that right, Warden?
I'm sorry, someone's shooting off fireworks for some strange reason. What was that last name that you said?
Warden.
Oh. That'd be
She said it
important to
kind of
recognize.
sarcastically. Like, not as a warden of life, but hey, look, you're my jailer.
Yeah. I suppose that's fair enough. And I apologize. It was a careless thought regarding that comparison.
And though you won't believe me, I wouldn't worry about my brother. He's a lot of things. But he has... how do I say this? His heart, if you want to call it, is in the right place. Though misguided and naive and slightly idiotic as he might be. The horrors we endured growing up can attest to what he should have become. I don't sense my mother's malice in him. And in time, I think he'll come around to my offer.
Hmm. Well,
After
would you
all,
like to...
he has only to gain from it.
Could I trouble you to say as much to my companion here?
Sure. Just have her place her hand upon the necklace.
Dan is actually blinking in surprise. That worked? Inwardly. um, uh, this is
If you could,
unexpected.
you almost get this image of just her smiling coyly from within the necklace. I never said it didn't.
Ronnie, and he takes the necklace in his palm of his hand and bends it over to her. He's unsure, but place her hand over mine.
What for?
Madeline just said something very interesting. And I asked her to repeat it, and she seems to actually want to.
Huh. Okay then. He just looks really incredulous, but sure. Yeah, she'll place her hand over top of Zidane's and kind of wrap her hand around the amulet.
Quick, Marani, before he can respond, your boyfriend's turning. You must put him down quickly. And you hear just her sarcastically laughing within the amulet. Oh, how I wanted to do that.
Oh wait, she actually said what?
Yes.
Hold on.
Marani she does not look amused. But
I'm trapped inside of a bound prison. I gotta have some sort of humor before you guys fail to take on my mother.
well, as much as I enjoy your supposed sense of humor, is that the only reason that you wanted to speak with me?
No. As I told your dear, soon to be maybe a pet friend,
He wrinkles his nose.
and you're the one who got bitten, not me. Don't worry about my brother.
Why the hell not?
Because he's an idiot with a good heart.
Oh, rip the bandage, sis.
I'm honestly surprised to hear you say that. I mean, he offered you back to the person or
And he has
entity
not yet
thing,
offered a single soul to me. Not in the lifetime we've spent with Mother. Not in the lifetime she has told us to do so.
and the first one that he offered was yours. You don't
I'm
see
still
that as a
here.
problem? For now?
Still here? Perhaps. Perhaps. But you put your faith in me, and I put my faith in him. I think he'll come around to my deal in some short amount of time, I imagine.
How exactly would that help us? I mean, it seems to me that if he comes around to your deal, Zariel will just be even more pissed off, and then we have her to contend with on top of everything else.
You already have her to contend with. You're going against my mother, and that immediately makes you an enemy of Zariel. Whether you like it or not. But, at least with me, I would be his patron, in a way. He wouldn't have to worry about borrowing powers from a goddess, or deviless, whatever you want to call hers, whim.
And what power would you have to keep him and the rest of us safe from Zariel?
However he chooses to use it. I would be nothing more than a conduit. Well, and a being trapped in a necklace that once you fail to uphold your end of the bargain with my mother would probably come out and you know the rest. I'm not gonna monologue it again.
Oh, well, why not? We enjoyed it so much the first time.
Well, next time I do so, it'll be on a grand stage.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll let you mull it over.
Oh, well, how kind of you. She just lifts her hand off the amulet.
Okay.
looks back at Zidane. I don't know what to make of her. I really don't.
Would you like to wear the necklace?
No, not in particular. I have enough voices in my head.
Well, we should probably go down and meet with everyone else if they're awake.
Yeah, can't say I'm looking forward to this little excursion, but I do have a job to do, I suppose.
Yes. And I need to see about perhaps finding a shield.
Certainly couldn't hurt. Although that halberd of yours might be a little difficult to handle one-handed.
That's why it's gonna be most likely slung across my back. At least for the short term. Or who knows? Maybe Evan will put her swords away for a little bit. And I'll let her use this for spell.
Just despite, she's had kind of a sour expression on her face throughout this entire thing, but then she gets kind of an amused smirk on her face. The thought of Evian carrying that halberd around is rather amusing, I must admit.
Seems that a part of her adores Thamor, at least his martial exploits. So
Maybe
it
it's the
might hurt.
muscles.
He self-consciously looks down at his. Well, if she had one of her own, she'd be practically the spitting female image of him.
I almost think I'd like to see that. But
Right.
we should probably go. Make sure that no one else has gotten into any kind of trouble.
Oh, yes. Okay.
We just walk off and the tavern's on fire.
No, the bartender's just a little hungover, but that's okay. I'm
Yep.
gonna help him out.
Okay.
Yeah,
The goat's
he's
the one dealing out breakfast this morning.
No, he's dealing out breakfast, but he does so very groggily and kind of almost half-heartedly. Like, he just chucks you half a loaf of bread.
Can I actually help him? Like, I'm not trying to steal anything or give him a hard time. I'm actually trying to help.
Yeah, he's kind of just. I mean, he's seen you all before, and I mean, he's not exactly the most like. He seems. He's very like open to trust people right off the get-go.
Okay.
So yeah, he's all.
I'll
He's
start,
just like.
I'll try to cook in the back as best I can.
Yeah, he'll walk over, kind of see you cook, look down, and go. Yeah, okay. And he turns around, and just walks back to the bar, and just kind of slumps his head down. You just hear him partially snore.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, does he have the presence of mind to notice that over the course of the night we have stolen a whole bunch of his booze?
Nope, because he drank most of it and thinks he drank it.
All right, that's what I was hoping
Oh.
for.
Oh my.
He went through the night, and that's how he was planning to cope with that. But okay, so you guys,
Thamor, get up. What do you want to eat? No goes.
I'm
gone
sorry,
for
food in my
sure.
mouth.
so
Oh.
Andros went out to talk to Lori. I guess Thamor, Morani, and Zidane, you're all kind of meet in the main bar area, I guess, because Evian and Absinthoss are still in the cellar. I don't know if they've been released yet, but they're trapped down there, and Thamor blocked them or something.
Let's just leave him down there. It'll be fine.
You guys can take care of the druid. It's okay. That's on you.
You guys just got that hammock up. I mean,
We'll chuck
Oh,
a
I
half
have
a
a
loaf of
solution.
bread down there, and
I have
you know.
a solution. You don't have to worry about it. You'll just leave Evian down there, but I can get myself out of it.
People are trying to stick up for you, and that's the first response. All right.
Well, considering most of the time they're like, it's Keep throwing him down there.
Okay. Yeah, so you're all in the lobby, and I don't know if you're gonna. Did you cannot? Do we put anything over the cellar door? I don't remember. I think someone said he
You
put
put
something on it.
Betsy and the owner over the trap
Mhm.
door.
Yeah, they were
That's
So,
passed
right.
out over top of it.
Yeah, the
and
owner's
it's
awake, but
also
Betsy's still
locked,
kind of
so
chilling. So Mort is also in the main like tavern area now as well. Well, no, he's no. It's too early. He's still asleep. I will get
Wait a
back to
minute,
him.
Mort's here?
Too early.
I thought we said Mort. Did he come?
No,
Yeah,
Mort's
that's
here.
right. He came.
Mort
over
is here, but he
sure.
spent his time in the with the librarian during this.
Oh.
Or no, he didn't. He hid in the smithy shop
Uh-huh.
because he couldn't want to be seen by the librarian because he's the one who sold him the book.
Right.
That's right.
So yeah, he hid out in the smithy shop. But we'll get to him. All right, so you guys meet up. I guess Evian and I'm not sure awake if you want to be, but you're still trapped in the cellar. I guess until someone lets you out.
yeah, Evian has been sitting on the stairs most of the night, just keeping her. She hasn't really caught a lot of sleep, but let's just say she had maybe like 4 to 5 hours of sleep, and she's just been sitting there contemplating over her thoughts, and then just peering over Absent Sauce as he's sleeping before
Yeah.
looking up at the door, hearing movement going on, but remains where she is.
Abslos is dead asleep. Not until there's the sunlight in there.
He'll never wake again.
Oh no.
Okay. So the rest of you are all in that main floor bar area.
I'll be right back. Assume I'm serving drinks and food for whoever wants it.
Okay.
I think Yandros went outside.
All right. Do you want to do Andrews first, or you want to do everyone else in the lobby first?
Mine will be short, so.
You hail Loreley, and he turns quickly and musters as much of a grin as he can as he waves. Thanks for your help last night, you and your companions.
It's what we're here for. And I need to smile. It was all a shit show. I'm sure you're aware, but we're heading southeast. There's something we need to take care of. I'm sure you're aware of that as well.
He nods and kind of scans over the village as he's working, finally kind of looking around and nods grimly. I hope you do. He kind of leans over to you a bit as well. I don't think we could hold a night. Not after that. I don't know if they've got more of whatever that thing was. People's morale won't last.
These woods are pretty thick. I'm sure there's more than his fair share of fodder to send after us. That's why we gotta take care of it today. Is there anything... we gotta cross the river. Is there a bridge or ford or something?
There is a bridge on the map. There's a bridge. Traders used it, but that path was more or less abandoned years ago when the southwestern bridge was completed. Made for a faster trek down.
Right. Well, we'll make our way that way at least. Keep your wits about you. We've heard rumors from Dorvan at least. Hopefully it won't be any more beasts, but I'd say try to keep as many of the civilians inside out of harm's way. And you might want to think about, at least for time, heading down to Dunmoric.
He sighs and scratches his chin. This is a small town. We're not adventurers. Most folk here have lived here, ancestors have lived here. Most aren't even up for walking further, like even to the bridge.
You don't have to tell me twice, I understand. I just... It's one of the few places I know of right now that at least was safe when we left it. And they should at least be welcoming to have some refugees for a little bit. I'm sure they'll get their fair share.
If you don't come back, if we hear dire news, we may do that then. For now, I'd like to think there's a little bit of hope. We can stay in this village at least.
Gives a weak smile. I always like myself some honest folk. Hope's what we need right now.
It's all
We're
we got left.
We're a tenacious lot. I'm sure we'll be back in some semblance of Nick at least. Gives him the smile grows a little bit.
I pray that you'll return safely as well, and normal days return.
Always a praying man. I would pray right with you, but thanks. I'm gonna go rally the troops now, and yeah, best of luck.
He gives you a bit of a salute
No,
before
no.
he
Fuck that. I ain't need no salute.
he grins and just then extends his hand to you.
That's more like it. He'll clasp it and, do the grab the wrist handshake. We'll see this right. Don't you worry.
Just gives you a steadfast nod before letting go and turning back and again turning to his work at the walls.
Yep. And he'll also turn around and I'm assuming Shinari is kind of like hovering.
I imagine that's probably up to Zidane more on the personality, but it seems like Shinari's just kind of wandering about.
Yep, she's following Andros. 2 by 2. Everybody has a buddy. Relaying your exploits to Zidane via 1 mile long telepathy.
Yeah. Andros will just pat him on the head and be like, you're no bad company. How about we go get some breakfast?
Lick.
Out of context, just lick.
Don't make me
Oh, no.
regret saying that. Come on. And he'll go back to the tavern.
Okay.
Yep.
You find that everyone else is inside.
She sticks her head through a window that's open. Food? Bacon? All right. Zidane would say, looking at everyone around, I'll bring out the sanctuary if there's anything anyone would like to stow or otherwise retrieve. So if you just give me a little bit. And he goes up against the... Hopefully the stairs is just a bare face, and then you could go there and summon the door up against it.
Okay.
I'm sure there's a bare wall somewhere in the tavern that you can summon a door.
I was gonna say there are a fair few bare walls, but if you want to do the stairway, and
The stairway, the side of the staircase. Somewhere out of the way.
okay. So you're gonna spend a few minutes. I think it's a 10-minute cast or so that I have
Yes.
set for that. So you're gonna spend a few minutes setting that up.
Yep.
Anything else anyone wants to do while Zidane is?
Andros just nod to Marani and kind of tap his head. So, how's the head?
fine, thank you. Zdan kind of took care of it.
Oh, that's cute. You two really got a good day.
That's not what I mean.
Just holds his hands up, gives a coy smile. Oh,
I lose
pride.
my concentration and need to start casting again.
And turn away. Go get some bread from Alton and Thamor.
Uh,
Okay. Evian,
so
are you
Ed-
doing anything to alert, or are you just kind of just waiting to see if they let you out?
I mean, after hearing all the movement going on upstairs, she just sighs and pushes herself from the stairs and makes her way over to Absinthoss and gives him a gentle shake on the shoulder. Absinthoss, it's time to wake up.
He's
Her
dead.
shred is- I
Still
killed
muted.
What you say?
In his sleep, he rolled over onto the cursed dagger and impaled himself.
He just sacrificed himself on accident. Shred, you're muted.
I muted myself again. Well, I didn't want. There's a lot of noise going out. Yeah, he's just gonna. Yeah, it's about time, I imagine. I only pretty myself up as he casts his prestidigitation to get rid of his dehydrated face. At least makes himself feel better.
Yeah, doing that in the darkness, sure.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. He's gotten up late for something.
He just offers a hand to help you out of the hammock before she starts taking the hammock apart and making it actually into the tent once more, rolling it up and attaching it back to her bag. Well, if you really want me to get the pearl, I would need the money if you want me to get it from Thamor. Or Alton? Thamor. Thamor. Yeah, I believe I handed over to Thamor.
He starts counting out 100 gold pieces in a little sack. He gives it to Evian.
She takes it and
A pearl, please.
I know. And she basically huffs her bag over her shoulder and makes her way up the stairs and starts kind of like that loud knocking, like maybe like a couple times, like trying to get someone's attention.
Okay.
I know you guys are up there. Can you please let me out?
I'm assuming the goat is very startled.
Yes, kind of. Startled for a moment, yes, they don't whinny, but they kind of bay a bit, right?
It sounds like people
I can't
screaming.
do a goat sound, so don't make me do it. So.
He just kind of shouts out.
oh my god.
And then kind of
No.
stands up and then sits back down.
He gets so scared it turns into a Hydra goat or something there.
Start second encounter. Just kidding.
Yeah, second encounter.
It just spontaneously manifests a wheel of alcohol cheese.
Yep, she's gonna cast Speak with Animals.
We are starting out the day strong, folks.
All right.
Hilariously, it doesn't seem to require line of sight.
Nope.
Because it's just
No.
talking to the animal. It's not exactly.
She just
Alright.
says, Betsy, I need you to move and go after the metal man and ram him in the ass for me.
What?
Oh no.
He is the one who locked me in here. I need you to go do it. Find the metal man and knock him into this direction, please.
What?
You know what I said, Betsy? Now go before I start taking this sword that's on my hip and throw it into you.
Yo!
Okay. You hear the clamoring as the kid stands up, kind of paws at the door a little bit, moves forward a little bit, and the rest of you, I guess, I don't know if anyone's paying attention, just see the goat lazily kind of walk about the room.
Yeah, I'm currently just at my helmet on.
Yeah. Just kind of lazy
Oh
walks
my God.
about
Just-
the room.
Helmet and skivvies. True Thamor way.
Looks around the room lazily, kind of cocks its head to the side, walks back over and stands on the door again, and kind of like
It's only a
stares at
person
the
with
door.
metal.
What?
Find the man with the helmet on. The only man with the helmet and probably naked.
What is helmet?
A bucket. Look for a bucket. Normally where your owner milks you in.
Okay. You hear it again. It lazily steps off.
All
You
I
hear
ever
it
wanted.
trot along behind the counter, and you just hear it knock a metal tin over. It clatters to the ground, and you hear the owner go, "Hey, Betsy, what are you doing?" Before kind of slumping off. Betsy again returns. Doesn't stand on the trapdoor, but looks out the cellar door. Okay.
Oh my god.
She's just head palming and she's like, okay, it's what I'm thinking. Okay, never mind. Instead of the bucket, look for a horned man that has horns almost like yours.
I would like to go let Evian out of the trapdoor.
Okay.
This is just happening. There's just baying at the door, and the floor is baying upward.
Yeah,
The ghost is
Thamor's
making
just
a
glancing
shit
at
ton
the
of
door.
noise during this. Like, yeah, Betsy, as you're unlocking the door, Betsy walks over to you, Andros, and starts just gently like butting its head against you, over and over again while bleeding.
Hi, goat.
I think she likes you.
Well, I can't say I've ever had that a reaction from a goat before.
It's not how I thought that sentence was gonna end.
After a few moments of this, it turns and heads back to the now unlocked cellar door, I guess. Okay.
Oh my god.
She's gonna try pushing it open to see if it's unlocked.
I'm opening it.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Yeah. Come on out of there.
the
You
ghost is just staring directly at you, Evian, with his head cocked.
She just sighs at the goat and shakes her head before slowly ascending up the stairs with tired circles under her eyes and just pats Betsy on the head. You tried. You tried. And she just looks around and just quickly snatches an apple and just places it into its mouth before.
Whoa.
And she just looks over to Alton. Thank you. I didn't know if it was gonna eventually you guys were gonna let me out.
Hope you had some good talks down there. I trust. I don't want to know any about it, but yeah, I'll leave you to it. And he goes back to the kitchen.
He looks back down to the cellar. Are you coming or not? She's looking down at applesauce in the darkness.
Oh, he's coming. He just has a stone cold face about it. Like a business meeting.
Stone cold.
Stone cold. There's not a smile, not a frown, just stone cold.
Stone Cold Steve Applesauce.
Once Absinthoss gets to the out of the cellar, she immediately, well, not immediately, she just walks over to Thamor and gives a very tired smile. Morning, Thamor. You have the bag, right? That I gave you last night?
Correct.
She just pulls the seat back and gets into it kind of like a little annoyingly before slumping it forward. May I see it? I have something I need to be purchasing.
He grabs the bag off of his hip and hands to her.
I was expecting.
She immediately just opens it and then drops the 100 gold coin, and she just immediately says, "Pearl."
Okay, one moment, please. And you see a kind of gnarled looking clawed hand reach up and having a pearl in its hand. Please deposit the payment.
I already did.
Okay. Thank you. And it just
And she just
drops the
steals it.
pearl. Yep.
After
Thank
you.
you.
And then she hands it over to Thamor before. Well, right. Thank you, Thamor. And then she gets up and starts making her way over to Absinthoss, and she just immediately just plops it into his hand. Here.
My God,
What-
salty.
what happened? I don't know what happened.
No, it's a goat.
Oh,
Oh my.
Thank you.
and then she hands it over, she's like, "Well, I don't know if you want to be discreet about it, or I just
Yeah.
if you are going to do it, I rather you do it in front of everyone, so everyone knows what you're doing, and not have any more sneaky acts happen again."
Reasonable.
Good. And then she steps aside and maneuvers her hand towards to the table where most everyone is sitting.
He's thinking
Okay.
about the dagger near his boot and this pearl. Should I really do it right now? Or can it wait until after we deal with this situation?
It's rather you do it now, in front of everyone, where they're slowly waking up, instead of later. Because if they're
Oi,
more awake, then they're gonna be more, well,
You're right.
oi, sunshines, what you whispering about?
He's gonna come over to the table. He's gonna put the pearl on the table. He's gonna put the cursed dagger on the table. All right.
and Evian just goes up behind him to stand behind him, hands behind her back.
Right, so is one of us supposed to lay on the table for you? Is this how it works?
No, he's
no.
explain Absinthoss.
Historically, we've had a challenge identifying some of these items and figuring out what on earth they do. I believe with this pearl, in asking the void, we should be able to circumvent that problem. The only person who's going to get harmed in this is myself.
And you just see a very tense, tense expression coming over Evian's features as she's like biting her inner cheek at that, but she remains where she is.
And pray tell, why do we have to find out what this is? It looks like a dagger. Do we need more than it's a dagger?
It's more than a dagger. Remember? In the tomb?
No, I don't. You've been waving that thing around for the last day.
Back in Galaran, my mother was obsessed about this particular dagger. Not necessarily the dagger itself, but who wielded it. Apparently whoever was in the temple that we found, tomb that we found dead, was the one wielding the dagger. Whatever this individual did with the dagger, and this dagger does emanate magical properties. Do we know even what happened in that tomb? Aside from that guy dying, trying to get the crown fragment.
Fine, it's a magical dagger. Fine, stab yourself with it, find out what it does, and let's get going.
Abzaz is going to put his hand in between the dagger and the pearl, up elevated so he can form a triangle. And he's going to start channeling void energy, asking to find its truth, and then attempt to cast Identify.
Oh, you don't actually know identify.
Are you seriously?
That's why Evian is making a very tense face.
As you speak this, and the runes crawl up along your arms,
What?
again, kind of searing a bit into you. Go ahead and roll.
I think it's a D6.
Yep.
What the hell is happening out here? God damn it! I leave
And
for
there's
2
8.
minutes. Summoning
They
demons.
go,
out here.
what? Anyway, yeah. So the pearl in your hand is consumed.
I believe Identify does not consume the 100 gold pearl.
Unless there's void fuckery.
Unless there's void fucker, apparently.
Does it not normally consume that reagent for
No.
identify? I
Yeah,
might be
that
wrong
one-
on the.
Yeah, that one's not a consumption.
I might be wrong then.
Yeah.
Okay. So then
If
it
it was
does not.
a
My-
D&D, it's a different...
I thought it consumed that one. I thought it was for material components of a certain value. Okay, fine. That's all good. Okay, no, so you feel the kind of pulsing in your arm as you cast this. And yeah, identify as cast on it. Not a whole lot of room for that one, so it is, and it kind of like a voice seems to actually. Let's do it this way. Ellie's voice is heard in your head.
Oh.
Or not Ellie. Or no, it is Ellie. Yes, Ellie's voice is heard in your head. As she confers to you what this dagger is. But it is a spell storing dagger.
Ooh.
Hmm.
So as you can, as if you were casting a spell like into a parchment, like as you would create a spell scroll or such, you can burn a
Mhm.
spell slot to store a spell with a range of touch or like something that requires a range of some form,
Okay.
either a touch spell or a casted spell,
Right.
can be stored in this dagger and released as an action, and it will resume the same properties as it normally would. You can also release the spell in an amplified state at a chance that it might backfire.
Oh, okay, this explains a few things.
So,
Does it have a spell like
E-
level limit?
This has been dagger's been sitting in this for a long freaking time.
It took us this long to cast Identify on the damn dagger.
Fair enough. I was
But
like,
we
that's
have its power.
bit.
We have Identify now.
It is
The
up
cost
to
of
a 4th level spell slot.
Oh.
Can be
4th?
stored in this dagger, and it is a singular spell can be stored at a time. As a free action, you can just dissipate the magic within the sword or the dagger to relieve it of its spell without discharging it.
Hmm.
So, as in, you'll just dissipate the magic without using said ability. But yes,
So, $1 million question, or I guess $2 million questions. 1, does it require attunement? 2, concentration.
does not require concentration, does not require attunement.
Okay, so if I put a concentration spell in there,
It will not work.
it will not work. Okay.
It has to,
it's
yeah, it has to be
attunement.
something, because again, it has to be something that has, I guess that I have to kind of specify how that works. It has to be
Okay.
something that does not require concentration, because it cannot maintain the concentration upon cast.
Mhm.
Or if it does have concentration, I guess, depending on the spell, it would immediately fail whatever concentration the moment it's released. So it has an immediate effect. You can do it, but it won't upkeep it.
Okay.
That makes sense. Like Witch
Yeah,
Bolt,
no,
I
it makes
guess, in that sense, it'll be a single bolt of lightning, but won't maintain.
Right, so it's instantaneous spells only. not
Yes,
concentration.
instantaneous spells that have a form of range, so it can't be like Speak with Animals.
That's
That
not
has
self.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a self. Unless you want to stab yourself with a dagger, we can make that a flavor. But anything
Okay.
with a range of touch or longer kind of deal can be stored within this dagger.
Okay. Gives you something to think about.
Yep, and while it is stored, it does. I mean, like I said, it consumes a spell slot to put it in there. But while it is stored, you can still regain your spell slot through normal means, and the dagger will still retain that spell until it is used or overridden. So, can be fun. Does not require attunement, so you could have. Oh, I guess the other part of it, I guess in that regard, it does not require attunement and does not require any proficiency. So you can have someone store a spell and somebody else can activate it. So it does not have to be the same person that put the spell in.
I got a spell.
So it's also a Is it also a magical weapon for purposes of overcoming resistances?
Only while it's enchanted, while it has a spell stored.
Ooh.
When it does not have spells stored, it loses the magical properties in its blade and is nothing more than a normal dagger for all intents of damage.
So if the paladin put a smite onto the dagger, and then smite it again for double smite.
Smite is not a spell.
So
damn it.
Alton walking out of the kitchen sees a spell being cast with Absinthos in the middle of what? There's probably 3 or 4 people looking on. Hey, what's going on here?
Oh, he's just stabbing himself with a dagger to find out that it's a dagger.
Okay, so I shouldn't be worried.
The sanctuary is open, and
Yeah, you all seem like you're not
Why
under
not?
the influence of devil, so okay. All right, sorry. What's going on?
Absinthos, as you've completed the door as well, an interesting phenomenon you're noticing is that the mist that seems to permeate even inside the tavern to an extent is hissing and crackling as it comes in contact with your door.
oh no!
My door inside the sanctuary.
Here's Zidane's door.
It's
Zidane's
Zidane's
door.
door.
The dance door.
Okay.
Zidane's door. The mist that's like is
Oh.
in the mist that is kind of permeating the village as it kind of comes through, and the area surrounding the door seems to be kind of crackling a bit as the mist intersects with this door.
The mist does not like the plane of life. How about that?
Interesting.
Interesting. Let's cast Identify on.
No,
Today, you want to get a divine sense off?
Dispel all the things.
Stars and hellfire, what now? Why can't I just bring this into existence without one thing or another? He's gonna experimentally try and open the door, but not go inside.
The door opens, and the image, the room as you've left it is there. Again, there's just this kind of feeling of crackling energy just around the general door, but the room itself seems to be unfettered.
And the fog is not going inside.
The fog is not going inside. In fact, again, that's why there's that crackling of energy at that point of intersection.
So if anything, there's like a little radius around the door that's pushing away the fog, causing that.
More like it's canceling itself out in a burst of energy. But it's not so strong an energy to cause like damage. It feels more like you're kind of just getting like a light static shock for the meantime. As literally positive and negative energy are colliding at that point. But your point of light energy or life energy is stronger than the immediate surrounding negative energy, but there is a lot more of that negative energy since it's literally a mist. So.
Okay. And then looking at the inventory sheet, I realize that my shield is actually inside the sanctuary, so I don't need to go finding one.
Oh, good.
Yep.
I just don't have a main hand weapon that's one-handed.
So what's the plan for today, everyone?
I suppose we're going after these druids, aren't we?
That's what we gotta do, otherwise we can hang out here and have another fun evening fighting off desiccated fucking beasts.
Well, I think we killed one of the big ones, so hopefully the rest of the couple of days or so should be better for these villagers, you think?
I think that it would be unwise to assume that last night was the full brunt of whatever force they have.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out whether to tell everyone to run away screaming or to actually try and stay here.
I talked with Lawley already this morning. I let him know we're going to go deal with the druids, and if we don't come back, they're probably going to make their way down to Dunmoric.
Sound plan.
So, all that to say, let's come back.
Well, did everybody fill up? You ready to go?
Yeah.
Yep, I go in to retrieve my shield and look around. I'm ready. Hey, Noko, where have you been stowing that magical battle axe this whole time?
On my back between the two halberds.
Left firmly between his butt cheeks, apparently, since he's apparently nude.
Oh, jeez.
Like that one image of Tarzan who's holding Jane with both hands, and then there's just rope.
Be wary. My 5-foot range is not just in front of me.
Well,
You're trying to tell us you stuck it up your ass. You don't need to.
Zidane is debating whether or not to ask, but yeah,
Spit it
Daymore,
out, son.
Yes?
would you happen, if I promise to return it, do you think I might be able to borrow that axe that you found in the underneath the citadel in Dunmoric? Just until we finish fighting these beasts, because my weapon of choice is not magical.
I'm
Assuming
pretty
that's
sure the
magic.
axe is non-magical either.
Well, in any
The-
case, I'd have to be asking around for a sword.
The axe, you did not discern its properties yet, if I recall correct. You were
Oh,
going
shit,
to,
yeah,
but then you
good
decided
point.
to not talk to any
Yes,
dwarves about stealing the
I'm-
king's axe.
I will amend that statement.
I'm pretty sure Thamor probably would have talked to every dwarf about that. And held it above their heads.
The notes I had seen said you absconded without
Ye-
talking to anyone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we talked
we'll
about
just say
it.
that.
We
Yeah, we talked about it, and we
and-
mentioned it, and you're like,
Yep.
they will all recognize it, and you're like,
Yep.
oh, well, then I'll just leave with it.
We all told you
yeah, that
don't
might-
do that.
Yeah, no, I
Please
said,
don't do
yeah.
that.
We haven't done that yet. I've just been carrying around.
We're fairly sure that it is magical of some.
I
but-
will amend my statement by saying, may I borrow that axe that you've been carrying for a bit? Not that I know whether or not. No commentary on its properties or not. I just need something that's easier to wield with one hand. I'd rather not deprive the farmers of something that they could rather use.
Okay, Thamor reaches behind his back and pulls off the axe and hands it to him.
It was floating 4 inches off his back.
Genshin Impact style.
Yeah.
Thank you. So he fastens it to, I guess, a loop on the belt for such purposes.
I mean, it would have to be. So in design wise, it's pretty much a dwarven battle axe where it can be wielded one handed, but it's still heavy enough to potentially be wielded with two. So I don't know if it would fit on a
Versatile.
belt.
Oh, it has a versatile.
It's the battle axe, yeah.
Well, I put together whichever way would be needed to carry it. or
Clasped
stow it.
firmly between your ass cheeks.
It is
If
considered an
need
exotic.
be, Sidon, I can hand you one of my swords.
Oh no, Thamor handed it to me.
20 minutes we've been trying to get this axe from Thamor to you. Let's go.
Sorry.
I hear in the story
Not
comment,
every-
and Thamor eyes the axe again.
Alton is going to slap the axe in your chest and let's go. Let's go.
yes, sorry.
You guys are heading out. You hear the barkeep groggily saying, "Thank you. Come again."
I left him 5 gold.
He didn't notice.
I
He'll be
know.
thankful for it later.
He'll find it later.
So, salty
And-
question. How much cheese have we plundered from this place?
Oh, jeez.
There isn't much cheese currently, considering he ate a chunk of it himself, as well as they've been prepping for more meaningful things at the moment than prepping more cheese. So, suffice to say, there isn't actually really any at the moment.
Oh, damn.
Don't worry, we'll get you some cheese later. Let's go. Do.
Let's go to the south.
Okay.
I want to grab if there is more loaves and apples along the way because I've been in Epsom sauce. I didn't eat anything. So
Yeah, that'll probably be good.
Nah,
Okay.
I fed you in the morning. If you got up and you got up there, I would have fed you.
Okay.
During
okay.
this whole thing. Yeah, ready.
All right.
You
Well,
rob the poor bartender blind of all his apples and bread, but
Tally
Yes.
ho.
So you guys proceed out the gate, heading southbound, and the mist rolls around thick. Or not too thick. It's hazy out in the morning light, still making it a bit harder than normal to see as you guys make your way
Salty, what's the
south.
DC on the tripwire setup?
It's gone.
It was gone. It was tripped.
Yeah,
Oh.
one of the oxen trashed right through it.
Okay.
This, so heading from Tilbrook as you're heading south, you start following what would be a trail that you would imagine leads down to Dunmoric. Trying to stick to it as best you can, and then coming across a crossroad with signs pointing to the southwestern bridge, and then one point to the southeast, with that trail visibly less maintained than the other. It's definitely not seen its share of travelers or footwear travel in a long period of time. And as you're making your way along this path, just a general sense of unease. Kind of, oh geez, hi Alton.
Big Alton.
And
Alton
Biggin.
makes the
fills-
best map marker.
Yeah, fills each of you as you're walking. Is this haze? It's just unsettling. The sounds that you would normally think to hear on a path like this, even the sound of critters and animals, the sound of the wind is all gone. It just sounds it sounds like what you could see, just this muted gray emptiness. Going further southwest or southeast, you come across a large stone bridge that saddles a weakly flowing river. It seems as though just years of debris have started filling up this river to a point where the bridge almost feels unnecessary. The water is only trickling through and is muddy and murkish at best. And the bridge itself is well worn, covered in moss, but its structure still seems sturdy enough. As you cross over, walking further southeast to that small area, the trees start getting thinner and thinner around you. From what you can even see from the fog, the foliage starts disappearing entirely as well. And the sound of dirt beneath your feet is replaced with the sound of crackling, breaking sounds of dried, rotten twigs. For the path seems to disappear altogether, though hardly unnecessary as you guys approach the outskirts of what would have been a large forest at the edge of this island. However, in the time with the mist surrounding it, wind blows through these leafless trees as large, crooked branches stretch out to the gray sky above. The only sounds you hear are just that whistling through the trees, holes through the rotted trunks. But even in the murky haze looking through, it seems to grow darker towards the central forest, even with no foliage to darken it.
Fuck me. So much for a grove of trees.
Is this stuff like flammable or is it all super soft rotten?
No.
What was that? Which one?
Are you going to investigate to see if you can light it on fire by investigating or setting it on fire?
I mean, you know, you could just pick up a few twigs in your hands and try and crush them. And if they crush up like it's, paper pulp, then it's super rotten. It won't burn. So
From what you pick up around the ground, they feel very rotten for anything on the ground.
uh-huh.
The trees themselves on the outcroppings within this forest, they're still standing, but they're definitely... something feels off about the entire place.
Can I try and break off like a branch that I don't think would normally come off? It was just dry wood, and see if it's all rotten.
As you try to pull on one of these rotten-looking branches, you feel that it resists you firmly. And although the tree is knotted and gnarled, and looks to be nothing more than a dead remnant of its former self, it still seems strong.
Weird.
I would like to cast Detect Magic, please.
Okay.
Do you want us to wait the 10 minutes or for a ritual cast?
I mean, I guess, just narratively, we could all say that, as we enter this area, we're just kind of taking stock of everything and, like, investigating just the immediate area. And in that time, I can take the 10 minutes to ritual cast.
That sounds good.
Okay. Sure. So, as you're setting that up for 10 minutes, is there anything else anyone wants to do in that 10-minute period that would be in that time frame as she's setting that up?
I would ask Absinthoth what he actually found out during the whole traveling.
Okay.
So, what did you find out? You didn't really say in the tavern.
Yeah, no, he had to get up in a hurry. It's a dagger of spell storing. It appears if you amplify the spell it carries, it could backfire. Which would explain what happened to the poor man or woman or whatever that we saw in that tomb.
This is what your mother wanted her hands on.
Yes. She was equally as interested in what the man was trying to find, which was the crown, but no one told her that, so the dagger she was fixated on, and then tossed it like it was nothing.
Well, in any case, I hope it is useful in your endeavors when we get across with your mother.
Can think of a few spells to put in there.
Let's be careful if it does backfire.
Only when amplified. Don't really see a reason to amplify it much.
Still, knowing you in the void, I'm sure anything could go awry.
Awry, yes.
Well, you know what I mean. You and your tongues.
Like I said, I think of my sister being the quick line to my mother's. Okay, maybe my mother is the quick line to my. No, they're both quick. This analogy's falling apart.
Haha. And are you going to tell the others?
Fucking dies of cringe. I'm fucking dying over here. Alton starts a massive fire.
I'm assuming this conversation was happening like on the road coming down. This is
Yeah, I don't think it's real. He's not
close.
really trying to hide the conversation.
But this is pre getting to the forest edge.
Oh, we're out
Yeah.
of chronological order. Okay.
So yeah,
We're going. We're
Chronologically.
going. The session is going backwards now. I'm loving it.
A
Well,
little bit, unfortunately.
What if time went diagonally?
Oh my god! I just
No.
want to go.
Our-
Oh.
it was more like the process of as we're all following and listening to the sounds, and then we're waiting as Morani is doing detect magic. That's
Oh,
when
you're
she's
doing it
asking,
then.
not
Okay, no.
yes, that
Okay.
not
So
when I'm
yeah,
walking.
I start a huge fire. Huge.
Okay, and how do you do that?
I have Tinder.
Wha-
So,
Why?
Alton, what are you doing?
Seeing if the stuff will burn.
Oh,
Well, then that's something I would do.
you just see Evie just like she's about to say something, but then she brings her hands almost in a prayer, like, please give me the patience to not stomp over this man. Before, but she's like, "Ah, okay. I would advise.
Namora, help
not-
me over here. I think
But-
this stuff will burn. Give me a hand.
Alton, look where we are.
I
This
have
is
some flint
not.
steel.
Dude, this is just a. If you're going to set things on fire, you're just going to bring stuff out, and that is not a good idea at this purpose of time.
Is that
Are we
even-
looking for the thing to kill? If this
Is that
breaks
even
out,
English?
We're
I'm
looking
not
for a
she's
tree.
speaking English.
or
If Marani
Cars.
weren't concentrating on casting this, ooh.
Alright, so you're trying to set on fire, Alton?
Yep.
As you kind of alight the sparks, roll me a perception.
Perception is. Perception plus that's a 12.
As you're setting fire, the wind seems to pick up and like blow through the lifeless tree around you. You think you hear something. Words may be whispering on the wind, but couldn't be, right?
I'll stop. Bimmer, did you hear that?
Gamer, go ahead and roll me a perception if you're standing next to him during.
Yeah, I'm staying next to him.
So go ahead and roll me. Oh. You hear the same. You hear the wind whistling through the tree, and can't place it, but it sounds like something's whispering. It sounds like words, but you can't quite make it out.
Okay.
I agree. We set the forest on fire.
Jesus Christ.
So it didn't catch yet, did it?
No.
Okay.
Like the spark kind of was like lingering. You sparked underneath the tree, and it's kind of a small ember that kind of died out without being tended to.
I'm gonna pull out my lute and begin to play a counter charm.
What? Oh,
Counter
please
charm?
tell me that I've gotten this spell off.
We counter charming the trees now?
So
Last of your turn during the term, use
Preemptively,
all
yeah.
creatures. Manage out saving throws against being frightened or charmed. Must be able to hear you. Okay.
Yeah.
You begin your charm, and although the performance it works as intended, it is very disquieting to everyone. Because instead of like this melody coming out from your lute, it echoes. It seems to reverberate and bounce off the trees in front of you, distorting your melody into something very harrowing to hear indeed.
sounds a lot like what we're listening to, I'd imagine.
Probably.
Boy, Alton, that song sucks. What the fuck are you playing?
In song, he says something like, "To keep the monsters at bay, or the sirens that may. You want me to keep play."
Oh god, now you speak in rhyme. Fine, keep playing.
I thought that was
Is
pretty
the
clever.
fire catching on
was
to
good.
other trees, or is it in
No,
this
the
one
fire
spot
didn't
that-
catch.
He didn't
Okay.
get it. He kind of started an
Okay.
ember, and the moment the ember kind of like sparked, that's when that wind picked up. And he didn't tend to the ember, so it kind of just died out at the base of the tree. Anything else, I guess, during that 10 minutes, or are we still kind of just letting her get the detect magic off?
I was just gonna say that while Marani is doing this, she would have Frey, who is a snake and now has blind sight and can see a little bit easier in this fog. Just kind of like keep an eye out, maybe just like slithering around us as we're like gathered in this little circle. Just keeping an eye as much as he can, just out beyond us, just to make sure that nothing's gonna come sneaking after us or whatever.
Okay.
I do have an odd question. If we're surrounding this spree or whatnot, is it possible? Can it understand Sylvan?
The tree?
Yeah,
The tree that they just try to light.
Yes.
I mean, you could try talking to it, I guess.
So Evian speaks in Sylvan, and I apologize that my friends try to set you on fire. They are quite nincompoops, but we are in dire need of assistance.
Roll a perception.
A perception?
Yep, perception check.
Okay.
It is giving you the bird.
Well,
Wow.
yeah, thank you for
like
saying
Tham-
that.
You, like Thamor and Alton, hear that whispering in the wind. You swear there's words, but it can't. It's just wind against the tree, right? Apart from that, no other response comes.
I'm gonna hop onto Shinari. And I guess
Shinari is visibly, and even in your connection with her, is fearful of this place.
oh no. Ben,
This goes against
Wrong.
everything she basically is.
what's wrong? He's asking Shen
Oh.
what's wrong.
This place is not right. This forest is not natural.
Does it seem like we're on the edge of it, or
Yes.
which way does it get stronger?
She just gestures about the entirety of the forest. Like, just kind of, like, pointing her snout along, kind of.
Oh, so it's there's no like. 'Cause I would have hoped that there was like an outer edge. It's weaker, but then gets stronger the further you get closer to the source. But it seems like it's just all
From what
bad.
she can tell where she is.
Yeah.
There's definitely this weird boundary between there's this source of unnatural feeling she's getting from the forest and where you guys are standing outside the forest edge.
Okay.
There's just almost this firm feeling of like this side and other side.
I'm going to maneuver to the center of the group. Although sticking to Marani, who is hopefully getting the detect magic off.
I'm just making sure there's no one else doing things during that 10-minute period as well.
Andros summons Barnacle, gives him an apologetic shrug.
Why are we putting auras on you?
If I'm allowed to do something else, I'm on track for tracks.
I have a great and terrible idea.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
What if I disguise myself as Saul? What's his face?
What?
I want to say Saul Goodman, but it's not Goodman.
Werewolf.
Tree grown.
Tree grown.
The werewolf.
Yeah.
Thamor, go ahead and roll me a survival check. If you're looking for
Okay.
Nice.
this. You see a lot of... You do see a lot of tracks. most of them exiting the forest, but the tracks themselves don't look normal. As your encounter potentially from the night before has given you notice, a lot of the tracks look broken, as if things are missing feet or dragged, or their gait is not correct.
Would I
But
be able
several
to tell
things
how
kind of are
old they are?
shown leaving the forest.
Would I be able to tell how old they are?
They are in various stages of age. Some are as recent as they left likely the night before. Some are as old as perhaps a week.
Okay.
See something?
Found some tracks. Nothing new. At least not from last night.
I'm imagining we follow them, right?
Wherever those creatures came from, probably these tracks lead.
Let's wait for Mirani to finish what she's doing and then maybe we head in.
We'll go ahead and hop over, I guess, to Morani then.
One more quick question, actually, before we do this. Just because Shinari seemed to have some really bad vibes, is Frey reacting in any kind of way?
Frey isn't reacting the same way. He's definitely, I mean, he's kind of, in a sense, nervous. He's an astral being, but you can definitely see he's a little bit uncomfortable with the situation. It definitely affects Shinari more, but Frey is a little bit perturbed because, again, this pervading mist, this general sense of this negative undead energy surrounding him is kind of... It does... Like, not hurt, but it does mess with his form. Yes. Way to
So
describe.
it's kind of like shifty, or...
It's not... well... I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. It for him, if you ask him, it feels like a constant sense of like tingling around him. Like it's kind of eating away at him very, very, very slowly.
Oh, great.
But it's nothing that he feels will consume him unless it were to get very, strong. But he's a little perturbed by it, I guess.
Okay.
But Shinari, this is literally the counter energy to her.
Right. Okay.
As well as what's happening in this forest. So, if there's nothing else, then yes, we'll have Morani, your detect magic preparations are complete, and you open your eyes. Again, as we've described with the detect magic, it is incredibly hazy, since the very air around you is infused with this necromantic energy, that is this mist.
Mm-hmm.
But the forest in front of you alights with magic.
Oh.
Every tree radiates magic. To a point where it just seems blinding to look into it.
Am I able to tell what kind of magic?
It is... Roll me Arcana.
Oh, great. I'm good at those.
Because there is a definite mix swirling about.
Okay. I'll guidance myself. Well, guidance isn't concentration, is it?
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
It is, I believe.
Okay, then never mind. Just straight roll. 12.
Yeah, it's too much to focus on any one thing. You get flashes of almost every school of magic, seemingly, flowing through, coursing through all these trees around this forest.
Something similar to what we've seen on the crowns and other things.
Kind of, yeah.
Yep.
But I don't know if she's looked upon the crown or not.
I don't think I ever did.
So.
Right, Sparkles. What do your twinkly eyes see?
She's just kind of blinking her eyes really fast, just as this magic kind of blinds her. Well, I don't... It's so much that it's almost useless. It's... Perhaps unsurprisingly, this forest is just absolutely radiating with magic.
Marani, roll me a perception.
Okay. I'm good at those. 23.
Okay. As you're saying this again, kind of covering your eyes from the magnitude of this forest, almost in an instant, the magic in these trees dim for a bit and seem to
Okay.
coalesce at a point. And the rest of you start hearing the crackling of dead twigs and broken, broken bark and broken leaves as something seems to be walking towards you.
Oh no.
May I
And
pull
Marani,
out
you
my
see this glowing mass coming forward.
I would recommend readying your weapons right now. He's kind of getting her quarterstaff out.
Gandaros will reflexively pull up Armor of Agathis. So cast
I
that.
Yeah, Thamor armor is up too.
I was gonna ask if Evian pulls out the gem of tremor sense, does it show the image of what's coming?
No, you feel nothing. Other than the slight, again, you feel a slight crackling of something moving, but it doesn't really seem that heavy.
Do I actually see it coming with my detect magic? Or
Yes, like I said, you see a mass of magical energy. Like it seems to, like I said, the trees and everything else you're looking at seem to dim as something coalesces in the center and comes towards you.
What are we looking at, Sparkles?
I don't know. Just a massive something coming this way.
I am going to cast Bless for the first time in the campaign. Of
Yay!
And all of my detractors do not get it. No, 1 second. It's equal 3. I need to save second slots for smite. Andaros. Evian, and Daymore.
Not Marani?
Plus. I. What does that mean?
Just a curious question. That's all.
As the form gets closer, Marani, the rest of you looking on, for those not seeing with magical sight, it just seems like the areas between the trees are just growing darker and darker and darker. For this source seems to stop near the edge of the forest. What are you doing in my home?
Can we all hear this?
Yes. It seems to both whisper and yet seems to shout as it echoes within the forest.
We are looking for someone.
Leave. You don't belong here.
We're not going to leave until we get our answers.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
didn't answer a question yet, so first off, are you Cars?
I was.
Perfect. Glad you came to us.
Well, shit.
Is there any particular reason why you want us to leave?
This is my home. My brother's
was.
home.
It was.
Leave. Or I'll kill these two. And as he says this, you hear the creaking and groaning. And you see two vines. Or two vines seem to stretch out, coiling around the trees, and you see two figures bound within the coils and briars of these trees. Making out the vague shapes from within, still within the forest, you see a battered and bruised looking bird and mouse
Oh
being
no!
held within the branches.
Well, now it's
How
on.
many diamonds do you have?
Me? 1. Make it count.
The
I see you're
vines
not
then
willing to.
retract back into the darkness.
Well,
Leave.
You're not willing to negotiate.
Oh, jeez.
I have no need to negotiate. This is my land, my brother's land. Take it back. We'll have my home again.
what do you plan to do with it? Because it looks like you did a number on your lands already.
Leave. And as he
Right.
kind of groans this, you hear the creaking and like groaning of the trees. And Mirani, with the magical sight, you just see this energy in front of you dissipate. And again, that blaring sense of magic coming from all the trees resume. And for everyone else looking on, the darkness, that immediate just overbearing darkness seems to fade. And the misty, hazy forest kind of fills back in.
Can we still see Theodore and Thomas?
Nope.
Oh, fuck. Let's go save the... well, whatever they are. Come on! And Andros will start walking in, staff ready, barnacle on his shoulder. Well, at his shoulder.
On his shoulder?
At.
He's just riding your shoulders like a little kid. He's
Wearing
gonna
a-
throw you
That's
back
what I
around.
was thinking too.
Just rocking back and forth.
Wearing him like a shawl.
Oh boy,
Dead.
kids, this is great. I get a piggyback ride and everything.
Gonna burn this place down. Let's go.
Right, chop chop, let's go. We gotta go save those two.
You all push on into the
Yeah.
forest.
Uh-huh.
Okay. As you push on, I need everyone to go ahead and make me perception checks again as you push on into the forest.
Ooh.
Perception. I'm good at those.
One.
Can Shinari make one too?
No.
Yeah.
Not for this.
Oh, 25.
Oi! Oh.
Okay. Wow.
Anything
Perception,
to
proficiency.
defeat them.
Woo!
Alton and Moroni, again, as you're stepping in, that wind seems to get even louder, howling around the trees. But for
Thamor.
Thamor, Moroni, and Alton, however, you swear it can't be, but you swear the wind is whispering, "Help me."
Help me.
All right. Alton's definitely going to keep his song going just in case something scary happens, and then we all get advantage on frightening saving throws.
I was gonna say, as we're walking out, and I mean, with the perception of what Evian rolled,
Mhm.
I'm gonna take a risk, and she's just gonna call out in Sylvan. She's like, "Is this really what your brother wanted? To have us, for us to be corrupted with death?"
Atlas, what the fuck are you saying?
As you say this, that voice again reverberates through the trees, loud, almost as if emanating from the very trees themselves, yelling down. "What right have you to judge? Leave!"
What right do I have to judge? Look around you. This is not what this should be. Aren't you a child of nature? Does this look like nature to you?
Roll me a reflex saving throw.
Oh no.
A reflex? Like
Reflex.
dexterity?
Dexterity.
Or sorry,
Okay.
right, 5e.
I will
I-
use my bless if I fail. But I'll add my
you
bless
just-
to it.
It automatically adds anyways.
Right.
Technically, we should have added it to our.
Gold
No, no.
fields.
That was a
Okay,
check.
so-
Save. Unless-
Woo!
Oh, nice.
Okay, as you're shouting this out, just out of the just almost on unnatural instinct of sorts, or just you see it at the corner of your eyes, a vine fires forth from the tree, and you just duck underneath as it spears over your head and slams into the tree next to you before dropping down and withering.
I stained my case. This
Does anybody
is
have
not
oil?
nature.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm serious. Does anyone have oil? Like a
No.
lamp?
I have a tinderbox.
Explorer's
That's what I have.
pack? Question mark.
No, it's not.
I don't think the
And I
explorer's
have
pack has it.
torches.
Okay, Elton looks over at Andros. I hope you have some fire magic in that quiver of yours.
I wish I did too.
Ugh.
Oh
Best I
no!
go slightly.
Oh,
Okay.
You see, he's kind of rubbing his hands together, and just the sparks kind of shooting between his fingers.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's press on.
Out of curiosity, does
how
my
badly do you want fire magic?
Probably not as badly as you could make it.
Oh.
Wow.
lightning bolt
Wow.
can set flammable things on fire, so
Yeah, that's good.
two things. First, can I please have Shinari be the 2x2?
No, she's small. She's small.
she shrunk.
Oh,
The evil
well,
forest has made her shrink.
Second thing, does the werewolf's bite on my arm feel funny going further into the forest?
It tingles.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Are you going to tell us?
It's probably nothing.
So you have
Oh,
some
good.
thoughts
You got
on
the
this.
DM to chuckle. We're all gonna die.
No, don't need to unnecessarily worry, everyone.
I get it. Only applesauce is hell to any standard.
To answer Andros's question after a spike missed Evian greatly, she looks over to him. She's like, I was asking why he chose to leave this forest to be filled with death, and if this is what his brother really wanted.
Why didn't you just say that in common? He seemed to speak it just fine.
Well, being Sylvan is part of nature's language, I thought if this is what the trees actually want, to be filled with death. I mean, all trees have a voice, don't they?
Well, let's just say I've never heard those kind of sounds coming out of the mouth of a person before, so it was a little unsettling.
Well, forgive me. I'm just a little on edge, and I thought I could persuade whoever spoke to us, but fortunately it's nothing I can't do, unfortunately. So,
Ape
carry
together
on, I guess.
strong. Sorry. Ape together strong. Stay next to the paladin, damn it.
Move up.
Paladin, stay next to us.
So before we move on, quick question. Just seeing, like, we've got creepy voices now, and this, Vine just tried to stab Evian in the head. Would anyone object to me preemptively going into my starry form right now? The only reason that I ask is because it is going to, get rid of whatever form of stealth that we currently have, since I will be illuminated, but this thing seems to know where we are anyway. So
I'm playing a song out loud.
Yeah, we got a song playing. We just got
We're good.
root
Go for
launched
it.
at us. Take your starry form.
okay, yeah, I'm going to Arch form right now.
If you press on further, the voice
Also,
again
Thamor, you
reverberates.
bastard, why are you behind me?
The voice
the fuck
reverberates
up.
again from the trees. Do not care if they die.
Oh, shit.
You don't care that the trees will die.
No, Theodore. Sorry.
Look. What you're doing to the land around you. You're destroying it. You can... You think you can keep it? By killing two... animals?
They betrayed their brothers.
You betrayed your people. Look what you've become.
World has betrayed us.
Oh, it's just a whole fucking circle of betrayal.
Don't try to reason with it, Andros.
I'm not. I'm having a lovely banter while we find him. Mush mush.
Give you one last chance. Leave this grove. You do not belong here.
Sorry, chap, no can do. As long as you're hurting the people of the real world, you're a threat, and you gotta be dealt with.
Then they will die. You will too.
We'll see about that.
You hear a resounding crack in the forest.
I'm assuming from up here.
From further, yes, with what you could assume to be deeper within.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Are we under the fog penalty where we can't see anything of all that disadvantage? Or are we in somewhat normal,
You are
sight?
still in the fog. I mean, it's just hazy in this part of the area. The fog still persists and it's still fairly dark, but Morani's light seems to be helping mitigate that some. As you step further and further in, it just seems like it it just feels like it's just darker. Just this overbearing presence seems to be lingering about you. And the noises of the forest seem to pick back up. But not the sound of animals or chittering or leaves. The sound of bark bending, cracking, and breaking around you. Silent at first, well, quiet at first, but growing louder around.
Russ is going to be making a brisk pace, hopefully with the rest of them following. Turns back to Morani. Where does it look? Where does it look the magic look most concentrated? That's where we gotta go.
DM?
Like I said, you're basically blinding yourself by looking around with detect magic right now.
Goody.
Because
Okay.
all of the trees, almost every single tree around you seems to be radiating magic.
Okay, I have an idea. So, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume
There are several.
that's true. Okay. I'm going on the assumption here that based on absent thoughts, you were relaying everything that Saul was saying to us when we were having that conversation, right? Okay. So so I'm going off the assumption here, just based on what Saul was saying, that it seems like this tree that he was describing to us, the one covered with claw marks, is probably the one that seems to be the most important in this little grove here, and is probably where whatever horrible nefarious thing we're going after is probably concentrated. So I want to try casting locate animals or plants. Just concentrating on the image of this tree that Saul gave us, a tree covered in claw marks. See if I get a ping.
Okay. Go ahead and
I
link
can-
the spell.
I will link it.
I'm guessing that'll drop detect magic, or is it not concentration? Oh, I
It
guess
is
I'll
not
see.
concentration, it's instantaneous.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that was not what I
And
meant to.
Andros apparently just shoots
No.
web out for the.
Oh,
just adding
gross.
to the flavor.
Yeah.
This is not
That-
spooky enough. I demand more web.
That
Where did
was
that even come
accidental
from?
play.
Oh, nasty.
So, anywhere within 5 miles. I would hope that we're within 5 miles of this tree.
It's on another. Your tree is
It's on another
castle.
continent entirely.
Another castle. As you quiet yourself, trying to listen in with the aid of this spell, kind of looking through the forest. You seem to take a bit of an astral trip, as it was, almost like an out of body experience, kind of mentally flying amidst the forest, weaving among the trees, weaving along the paths. It seems like it's pulling you inward, towards the center, towards the heart of this forest. For a brief moment, you catch the glimpse of a clearing in the middle, with a long, tall, old tree standing in its center, crooked at one side, covered in claw marks and bite marks and teeth marks. Seems to be glowing softly for the moment you see it, but even in that moment, you can't help but shake the feeling something is looking right back at you.
Hmm.
You get the general sense from the path you found seems to be pulling you straight to the heart of the forest.
Okay. I think I know where we're going. I'm just gonna
Lead the way.
walk up toward the front of the group, still staying next to the paladin and his aura. Just kind
He
of,
has stepped away.
and just start following this pull.
I will need you each to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, great.
Nice. At least we get a plus.
4.
I get my +4. Right? Yeah.
Oh, we get a +4 for being near
So
Zidane?
I already
Fingers.
used my bless, so it's just a regular dexterity
No,
saving
it's
throw.
a
No, it's
Bless
because of
lasts.
his aura.
Oh, gotcha.
Unless it's been a
So
minute.
mine's a 15.
Yeah, and bless lasts unless we're out of its. We're saying it's over.
So,
with this.
So since they're within range of Zidane, would it technically be 2d4? The bless
Yeah.
plus.
No, it's
Does-
straight. It's a 4 plus 1d4 because it's just a.
Oh, it's a straight 4. Okay,
It's
my
his
bad.
charisma mod.
I gotcha. Okay. That's caught.
Jeez.
I'll take the natural 20.
15.
So then it's 11 plus 4 for Evian, and I'm guessing we're doing dex saves.
Oh, I forgot to add my dex modifier. That might help me. Okay, so 16.
Oh no!
Wait, do I need to roll the?
No, when
Oh,
I
just-
turned on the field.
Right. Oh, okay. Is it just an automatic 4 added?
Yeah.
Or... Okay. Just
Aura of protection from Zidane as a paladin is an automatic 4,
making-
as
Okay.
long as I'm alive. Or up.
Just
Yes.
Okay, so Dan, you rolled a total of 14. I'm guessing then, or is yours flat 10?
Mine is a flat 10 because I did not bless myself.
So Zidane, Evian, and Thamor, and Andros. So anything
Thamor,
under.
roll a d4 because you got blessed.
And you have a plus 4.
He has the he added the
Oh,
plus
he
4.
has
You
the-
have 15.
Yeah, he's at 15. So
Yeah.
15,
Just roll a
and under
d4.
16.
Roll a d4.
Ronnie, you just met.
I just made it?
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
Thamor, if you're gonna use your blessing, rolling a 1 will succeed it, so you were just 1 off.
Oh.
So,
There
you rolled a
you
1
go.
anyway. Jesus.
Yay!
Alright then, so not Thamor. So, Evian, Zidane, and Andros. As you guys are pushing further in, more and more of these broken vines seem to just fire out from the trees, crisscrossing across your path and trying to slam out and go into you.
No, I just remembered.
And several of them land upon you. Oh, that's right. Shinari and Frey need to roll as well.
Oh, I don't know what Frey. Hold on, I need to pull up my snake.
It's based on the creature form it's in.
Okay,
Barnacle
hold on.
rolled a natural 20.
Well, he's
Of
water,
course he
so
did.
yeah. I mean,
Barnacle just like splits in half. As
Barnacle throws you in the way of one.
Frey would get that +4, right?
Yeah, he's friendly.
Okay. Okay, that's 17.
Okay, so Frey succeeds. Ari does not. You each 8 points of piercing. Yeah. You each take 8 points of piercing.
Okay.
Nice.
That is fortunate for Frey. He would immediately be dead.
Whatever
Yeah.
vine hits me takes 10 cold damage.
Okay, it hits you and you react in pain and there's just this column of ice just seems to freeze it and it cracks and the thing withers and breaks on the spot.
Fuck.
But
Get fucked, tree.
and they thought me trying to burn the place down was a bad idea.
Sedan,
Oh, yes.
roll me a
Concentration?
If it's well, I need to do a concentration check. Also,
wisdom saving throw.
oh, wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Normal.
Yep.
Oh,
Abby.
good.
Abby normal.
Okay. As you're struck by this, briefest of moments, you feel this bubbling anger. Don't know really where it came from, but just push it back down. Maybe it's just everything going on. Okay. As you push further and further into the forest, this darkness, this presence seems to be just watching,
Roll that.
waiting.
I do believe I keep bless up.
I would hope so.
And you would have added your +4 to it as well. So.
Yep.
No, I mean, we keep going, moving toward wherever Marani's taking us.
Yep. Still leading the way.
Oh.
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 Uh,
This is pretty in
What the-
any other circumstance.
oh, what the fuck is this thing? Okay.
Breaking through a clearing, following Marani as it feels you're kind of pushing through an almost unnatural darkness about you, being pushed away by the light of the starry form. As you enter this clearing, again, that tree, as I described, Marani stands in front of you, leaning slightly to its side, marred, with several scratch, claw, bite, all sorts of marks around it. Within its branches, you see these broken forms of Vaetoru and Theodoric held within the branches. And this large, hulking form seems to be sitting amongst it, clad in different forms of animal skins, holding a large staff adorned with different skulls. He looks at you with fierce, almost sad eyes.
Hello to you too.
I told you to leave.
I don't listen very well.
He looks up sadly at the two behind him. It's your fault then that they died.
No, I think it's yours. You're the one that killed him.
I told you to leave.
And you killed him. What does this get you? Your land back so you can destroy more trees?
And more lives like those innocents.
They are not innocent.
Neither are
They
you.
betrayed. They betrayed. They all betrayed. He has shown me.
You would end the lives of children who bear no sins of their fathers.
My brothers bear no sins, and they were killed. They were killed for no purpose. We are nature, and through us, nature grows.
Rose, there's nothing growing here. It's all dead.
No, nothing. You know nothing.
Rose kind of throws his hands up. So what? Are you going to tell us? Or we are going to fight?
You will leave.
Think so.
Then you will die.
That's a 0 for 2 on that one, boss.
Kill them.
No.
I need Zidane, Evian, Andros, Janari. Roll me wisdom saving throws.
Bardic Inspiration. What is?
D8.
D8.
Oh, okay.
You got a bless, you got the aura, you
You got bardic
Zidane, you're
inspiration.
gonna roll this at a
God.
disadvantage.
Bless it.
Who is?
Zidane rolls this at a disadvantage.
Oh! Let me roll
Great.
that again also.
Okay, so
So I
this is
got-
where the curse is gonna come in. Ice ski.
Man.
Oh.
Oh!
8.
So that's a 12.
So you're at a 20 so far. Ian.
Okay, that works.
27,
So
I think is the
Then
math checks out.
Andros and Shinari's.
Oh,
it's
Shinari,
20
sorry.
It's
Um,
16 plus 7. It's 21. 21 for
21 for
Like,
Andros as
there's-
well.
You also got plus 4 from
the bless is the 3, and then bardic inspiration is 7.
Shinari is advantage
And you
or
have aura.
Oh,
disadvantage.
and then
You get a flat 4 from
oh,
Zidane's
yeah,
aura.
yeah, yeah.
Shinari's
Okay.
normal.
Okay.
It's only you are at disadvantage.
That's a 15.
Okay, so Zidane and Shinari, as well as everyone else that I mentioned, you feel this pulsating pain coming from where the vine stabbed you. And looking down, you see black, gnarly roots seem to be spreading from the point at which they pierced you. Sedan, your eyes for a minute kind of blur out as you're looking at him. And as his words reach you, you lose yourself.
Shit.
Everyone else around you and Shinari just hear you start growling softly.
Oh.
Alright.
Your aura drops. Any spell effects you have drop.
Okay, no more bless.
And you just
It was
let
fun
go
while
of
it
your
lasted,
weapons.
guys.
Anything you're holding in your hands, you drop.
Okay.
Shinari starts turning a dark color as the majestic leaves and vines that was once her form start to fade and crack into a decayed looking form. Creature ahead of you, again with that apathetic look. You should have left. And all around you, you hear the creaks and groans of the trees as figures step out around. Or rather, the trees themselves start stepping around you.
Damn.
Well, Marani.
Uh-huh.
Now what? Now what?
Fuck, eyes up. Let's go. Let's take out that big guy.
Lord. What are
Oh.
these things? Mother puss bucket.
So let us go ahead and roll initiative.
Yay.
This is it.
So
3 years, it's over.
For
It's over
fuck's
tonight.
sake.
So, am I doing anything special, or what?
You're gonna roll initiative, but your turn is gonna be controlled by me.
Ooh.
Mother.
Oh, Alton.
Man, I had a whole plan too. Fuck.
What is this?
Can I roll? No, why did I do that? Should have rolled it with my fucking die. It's so
There's
dumb.
Namor coming in.
Can I roll physical or?
Hey, guess
Or
what?
would
I
would you
rolled
rather I do it here?
worse on my physical dice.
I'm gonna see.
The
I mean-
one time I
That would've
get
been
high
way better.
initiative.
That would have been way better.
Go ahead and roll physical if you got the physical amount.
Thank you.
Okay.
One time I get high initiative is the one time I get mind
I'm-
controlled.
I'm at
Awesome.
18 then.
I'm taking my
18,
axe
and
back.
What were you at, Moroni?
You get your axe back!
What?
13 for me.
Andros was at 5. My
Oh,
physical
shit.
dice rolled a 5. So
Oh,
I got
Jesus
worse.
Christ.
You
man.
always go last, bro.
Always.
Every
it
time.
is. I shouldn't even roll. I should just be like, put me at the bottom, Salty.
Yeah, just take a break.
I told you it would even itself out.
Yeah. Oh my god, these things are gonna murder us.
Well, it depends how badly not Evian, Marani.
What are you
Let's see, handle
looking at me for? I
I'm looking at you because we could have handled this with a remove curse spell.
don't have it.
I have it. I can use it. I thought we'd
How-
established this.
How do we know it would have worked? We don't.
Okay, that's fair.
Would have been okay.
But
to
at least it's worth
to
a shot.
try. Yeah, we might have tried it. I didn't know he had it.
Well,
He
He
has
has ev-
anything he wants.
Yeah, he has every spell.
anyways,
Well, almost.
Uh,
Cleric wizard spells and whatever I choose in the warlock list.
Oh.
Yeah. Almost every spell. There's only a select
Yeah.
few that aren't on those two lists.
Yeah, it's pretty narrow. Okay, maybe a little bit more than narrow, but
It's like I'm the only one that had a problem with you doing that. You are
Oh,
not
wait.
blaming this on me.
it was just you. I literally said in the last session, in the beginning of this session, we could fix
oh,
this.
these are. Oh.
He's getting
That doesn't-
surprised by his own enemies.
Oh,
They're
Size, I
fucking
forget.
huge. Oh my
They are
god, we're
huge.
gonna fucking die, bro. We need fire right now.
I mean, they're easy to hit.
What level is Sunburst?
Eighth.
It's radiant.
Oh, it's 8th level. Oh.
Sun's Burst is an 8th level spell.
I mean, Wish is 9th, but
Dawn is a 5th level spell.
Okay, yeah.
but
Maybe
Dawn
that's
is
what I was
just an
thinking of.
effect and dispels darkness.
Okay.
So, fuck.
Claymore. You get the first turn.
Yes.
Ah, of course.
Fortunately, the battle grid, it doesn't align to the grid itself, so I apologize for that, but
It's okay.
maps are hard to find that work thematically.
Paint.net is your friend.
So is every grid that we move 5 feet, or is it a grid on the map?
The grid that's actually... Actually, I can make the grid brighter, I think. Let me do that real quick.
Yeah, you should be able to.
So you can actually see this one.
If you pass me the map,
Ugh,
Oh, that's worse.
that's worse. That is...
if you pass me the map real quick, I can
It-
try and
Can you make it a different color?
properly sized roll 20 map.
Oh, green is worse. Don't
Green is
do green.
worse.
Green?
I don't know what
Make
color
it-
would show.
Maybe red?
That's fine. Green's fine. I'm
Orange?
okay.
Shit.
I can't really see the green. Oh, okay. Red works.
I apologize
Maybe-
for that.
No, it's fine.
This works. This works.
Salty, if you pass me the map real quick, I can make something.
Yeah.
We're not gonna change the map in the middle of the game. It's fine.
I mean, we'll probably go on next session, right?
It's midnight, so I don't know how long you want the combat to go. It's, not
We-
going to be over in one hit, I imagine, but
We can start it at least. I don't have a
start
problem
if you'd
with.
like.
I don't have a problem with ending in the middle.
Yeah, maybe a round.
I mean,
Sure,
we
we can go around or
we
two and
started
see how
at
it goes.
10, so we've only...
We did start a little bit late. That's also true.
So let's attack. Let's kill these guys.
Yeah, I'll send you the map after. We can fix it between the sessions then. So Thamor,
Yes. Are there any shadows between me and him?
Oh, nice.
there are indeed, as the entire area is basically covered in shadow, because the only
Ugh.
real range you have of clear sight, like, it's open air in here, but again, it's still that hazy, almost unnatural darkness that seems to seep amongst here. So the entire area is technically in shadow.
Oh, perfect. I want to move 30 feet towards him with my shadow teleport warp, whatever we're calling it.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow step. There we go. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So about there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run the rest of the way towards him.
Well,
So 5, 10, 15. And I'm gonna strike at him from here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your attack roll against him then.
Yeah, I was just checking thing. Oh no.
Okay. That does not hit.
Of course.
Let's go.
Come on, Thamor, please.
Let me roll a d8. There's a 16 hit.
8. Yeah, 16.
16 meets.
Okay.
How about make it good, Thamor?
Oh, there we go.
That's
Yeah,
good.
okay. Yeah, that's good.
Thamor, as you hit him with his attack, feels wrong. Feels like you're striking something hard. harder than what a thing should be.
Does it feel like I'm striking a tree?
Kind of.
Perfect. I just need to strike harder.
Does the tree man feel like tree when I hit it?
With that, he's going to whirl around and strike again.
That's what I'm talking about.
Is there any 2s or 1s in there? Yes, there is.
Yes.
And that's a D10.
Mm-hmm.
Boink.
13.
So 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to strike him again.
Was your shadow step a bonus action? What is your
Movement.
shadow step?
No, it's just a racial feature.
Yes, the grace of God.
The shadow steps was a was it bonus? No, it's in place to your movement.
So technically,
So you couldn't have moved.
Oh, shit.
Well, I guess I would have dashed then.
You'd have had to dash or burned a second wind or whatever to get the extra movement.
Yeah, so
dash. is-
dash and then second wind. So I'll just do that if I quickly get out of the way.
Action.
No,
Yeah,
action
action
surge, that's
surge.
what it
Action
was, sorry.
surge is.
Oh, sorry,
yeah.
action surge, yeah.
Okay,
But you got it.
you got there. You hit him twice, and you still should have a bonus action.
Well,
Jeez.
that
Happened.
Wow.
Jeez, yeah, that hits.
Bonk.
Get wrecked tree. $34 total damage.
and that's my turn. Just striking the man over and over again.
Okay. Dan,
Yeah.
you turn and you immediately lash out Morane.
I knew that was coming.
Oh, dear.
I knew it. I'm gonna give him
Lonnie-
woe. I'm gonna give him woe right now.
Yeah, you just hear him snarl and he turns and he lunges at you, hands out like as if he had fangs and teeth bared as though like a snake.
So yeah, I'm gonna burn a cosmic omen. So you subtract a d6 from its attack roll.
Okay. What is your sheet pulled up? What's your dex modifier?
My dex
No,
modifier.
not yours. Zidane.
Oh,
Mine
sorry.
is a 1.
Just gonna be
12 for a 1. Wait a second.
13.
Minus a d6.
Would a 13 hit you?
Well, no.
But you have to call out "whoa" before the roll is
Right.
made.
No,
so,
I know, but I'm saying so. Yeah, so 11 against
So
you.
11. No, it does not hit.
All right. Okay, so he lunges and tries to basically bite at you. And then Shinari is going to turn on you, Andros, and attempt the same, though she should be bigger.
Oh, Shinari's affected too.
Yep.
Interesting.
She looks like the leaves and vines that make her perform are decaying, and she looks like she's turning into the same twisted wood in the area. She's going to try to bite you.
Okay.
What is her stat block? 'Cause I don't have it up.
If you want, I can handle all the rolls.
All right, go for it. Because her stats aren't really affected in terms of since she doesn't have a weapon normally that she dropped and attacking wildly with.
Yep.
So
So, Andros, nom.
Bring it. Yeah, that hits.
Damn it.
Oh,
God
Nothing
damn
good.
it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow! Ouch!
oh, and a strength save. Oh
And a
no!
strength save.
Oh, he's good at these. This will be great.
DC 13.
Just roll like an 18. He'll be good.
That's a 14 total.
Oh,
That's a 17. 17 minus 3. 14. Also, Shinari takes 10 cold damage.
She's dead.
Yes!
You put her out of her misery. It's fine. This is fine.
9,
She poofs back to the plane of life and infects everyone there with the same. Oh no!
I'm pretty sure the plane of life is stronger than whatever she is.
Yeah, I think.
So yeah, Andros gets bit by this thing and he just fuck slaps it, and this burst of cold just shatters him.
Your
Oh,
form like freezes, shatters, and dissipates.
apologize about that later. Then fuck.
Do I at
Hopefully.
least get a look of confusion as I'm attacking Marani?
You absolutely do. And
Well, I meant
there's this.
him to you, but
Oh,
or is it like a blind lashing out?
You're in blind lashing out
Okay, well, that's
because, yeah, unfortunately, you are
Possessed.
at a bit of a, well, yeah. But we're gonna move on to Alton.
I want my beloved to be close to me. Therefore, she must become the same as me.
Okay. This is okay. Yeah, that seems good. I'll run up here. And I think I'll just shoot at the guy. Yeah. With my light crossbow. I'm gonna roll physical. So, okay, where's my crossbow? Yep, okay. It is 18 plus a lot. I think you said 16 hits?
Yep.
Okay, so damage is 1d6 plus... No, 1d8 plus dex. Sorry. My d8s are somewhere in here. Oh, okay. That's an 8. And my dex mod is a 4. So that's 12.
Here it just kind of, he doesn't even seem to dodge it, it just seems to thunk into his body. He doesn't seem phased by it.
Okay, that's disturbing. I think that's my turn.
Okay. Is his turn. Again, he just looks out with that apathetic look. I told you all to leave. He is going to cast Blight on you, Namor.
Can I counterspell that?
Are you in range to do so?
Namor
Yeah, it's like
doesn't
a
have...
60 or 90 foot range for counterspell.
Counterspell is 60 feet.
Then
does
The real question is...
yes, you can try.
Yeah, also I do have deflect.
Eh,
Okay.
save it.
I'll never get to use deflect because Alton's always protecting me.
Several times.
You'll need it when I'm dead.
It doesn't stack up.
Yeah, I think it's a D20 plus your charisma mod plus jack of all trades, because it's a skill check technically.
Yeah.
Well, okay. If the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, it fails.
It is
So
not a
does
3rd
that
level
happen?
spell. It is not 3rd level or lower.
Okay.
come on, Alton.
Okay.
Come on, Alton. Come on, Alton.
If it make an ability check using your spell casting. Yep. Okay. That's a 13 plus. If casting a spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. Oh.
So it'd be
Charisma mod.
charisma plus
13 plus
charisma
5, so that's 18.
Okay. Then yeah, the counterspell is successful.
Hey.
believe. Let's see. If,
That's a spell
so
slot.
the counter spell. Huh. Feels really strong because it doesn't seem to care that the caster is very strong at it.
It's just
It's all
10
about the
plus
level
the
of the
spell
spell.
Yeah, it's the spell level.
Yeah. Well, getting a +5 is kind of nifty, or that kind of like, it kind of makes it almost near impossible to fail it. But
Well,
It was honestly, it was about a
I rolled
50-50 chance.
I rolled
I
okay.
don't know. Just muttering. Because the bonuses he gets for everything else doesn't seem to apply to that. Okay. Well then.
3.5 versus 5e counter spelling is weird.
Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Yeah. So his spell fails, and he just seems to kind of, as you raise your hand and throw your words against him, he stops in his speech and just kind of cocks his head quizzically at you for a bit, Alton, and then just points at you. Kill him.
Oh. Oh?
And that is
Kill
his
him.
turn. Marani.
okay. um, so, quick question first.
Mhm.
Is what's happening to Zidane right now? I think I know the answer to this, but is whatever's going on with Zidane right now a result of a spell? Or is it just his lycanthropic whatever coming out?
I don't know.
It cannot. Can I? Is there a check that I can make to try to discern that?
I mean, you can guess at this point. You have no way to really, analyze him in the middle of a fight, unless you want to strap him down and start looking him over.
Yeah. Well. Okay.
I mean, sorry, that's like, I don't know how you're gonna figure that out in the middle of a fight, and there's
I didn't know if there was just
exactly obvious tell to it.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna do something really stupid, and hope that it works. Let me just reading the verbiage here. Okay. Marani's just gonna look at Zidane, just this fire in her eyes, and just, and shout at him, Zidane, you have to fucking wake up, you need to stop this. And just knowing that this isn't Zidane right now, and knowing that if he continues, he is going to continue to just try to wreak havoc on his friends, Marani is going to do what she can to try to remove Zidane from the fight right now. And she is going to do so by casting polymorph on him.
Oh.
And
Well, that works.
I am going now I'm going to polymorph him, or try to, into a dolphin. Because with swim speed only, he cannot move. But he still breathes air, so he won't suffocate.
That's a solid plan. I gotta be honest.
Wait for that one.
Zidolphin.
The dolphin.
The dolphin.
So yes, this is what I'm doing. So I'm assuming that he is unwilling, so he needs to make a wisdom saving throw, and I'm going to burn another cosmic omen, so that is going to be a d6 gone from the roll.
Third, are you ready to make dolphin noises for the rest of the game?
No.
I'm assuming that he's unwilling. I'm making that call.
Is my aura of protection still affecting me, Salty?
Your
No.
aura potential
No,
is
it's gone.
Okay,
It
so
was
it's
dropping
completely
your rage.
gone.
Yep.
Okay. So wisdom save.
Minus d6.
Hold on.
Holding on.
Salty says no.
Well,
Your animal
no,
shenanigans
more
cannot happen.
so- Okay. Just wanted to make sure of a wording. Because technically he is currently in a shaped change state, but he is not a shape changer
No, it
by
just says
technicality. That's
no.
what I
It
wanted
just
to
says
make
a
sure.
creature I can see within range.
Well, that's not what I meant. The spell, if you try and hit a shape changer with it, they immediately succeed on their saving throw.
Oh, yeah,
Because
he's
he is
not.
currently in a state of shape change, he isn't a shape changer.
Right.
That's the ruling I was looking for.
Mm.
So yes, that can work, but he is unwilling, very unwilling. So
Yeah.
yes, it would be a wisdom
wisdom save.
saving throw.
Mm. Minus D6 from woe.
Okay.
Please fail, Boo.
Dumb question. Did you already? Well,
So that's a 7.
That fails. That does not meet my DC.
All right.
let's see,
Start
did you
talking.
already know
noises,
the
let's
reaction?
go.
This
You have an angry, very furiously angry dolphin at your feet flopping about.
Yes. Okay. All right. That actually worked. Okay. So,
Good move. It's a good move.
yeah. Okay. That's my polymorph gone, but at least that takes care of this for now. So, all right. With that done, well, I occur an attack of opportunity if I move. Knowing that he's just
From the dolphin.
He would get an attack of opportunity, although it it has a whole lot of attempts, but it's going to attempt it.
I mean, would it be a disadvantage at least, since it's not like
I mean,
it's just-
yes.
Okay, well then I am going to move. I'm just gonna move.
But it's gonna be hilarious. What is
Step
the
over.
what's the strength stat or dex stat of it?
It's action is just listed as slam.
Probably a tail slam, yeah.
So yeah, I'll incur that attack of
plus
opportunity.
4,
Uh,
plus 4 to hit. Looks like.
+4 to hit, yeah, that's what I'm saying on that. So
It's gotta be when
it's
it's
gonna
in
roll a
water,
disadvantage though.
Yeah,
It looks like strength. Yeah, it's 2 plus 2. So
So a 10.
That will miss.
Okay.
Okay, and then with my bonus action, because I went into archer form before we got in here, I'm going to hurl an arrow at nasty dude over here.
Nasty boy. Alright.
Nasty boy, yes.
Go ahead and roll it.
That's 16.
It meets.
Good. Okay. And that is a what is the damage? What is the damage? What is the damage?
1d8 plus your whiz modifier.
Thank you very much. Uh, 10 radiant damage.
10 radiant damage. Okay.
Ooh.
Slams into him and he kind of staggers back a little bit.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's
Hiya.
all I can do.
You gotta get him with the fire.
Treant here is going to hurl a large boulder at you, Alton.
What the fuck?
Oh, goodness sakes. Boulders.
Oh,
17.
no. Who's that at?
At you.
At
At
me?
you, Alton.
I think that misses. Hang on. It misses. Or I'm 18.
Moderately armored. Coming in clutch.
Okay, so there's a little poo that came out. But you don't none of you see this.
Okay. The other one is going to throw a boulder at you.
No, but
They've
oh,
been told to. They've been told to kill you.
fuck. Oh my
22.
god, I'm gonna die right here. It was nice knowing everybody.
Plus
I
10.
gonna get
They have
smushed.
a +10 to hit.
Oh.
are they rooted in place?
Roll your
Possibly.
damage there, sir.
Does not.
You
Oh,
motherfucker.
my.
Bludgeoning.
Okay. Well, I'm not taking another one like that, that's for sure.
Whoa!
Wow.
Damage roll.
Oh my god, that is nasty.
So we have walked into a 5-stage boss phase with a 6-stage burn phase. We need to burn, burn.
Alton is very hurt.
explosion.
Are you gonna roll the other
Absinthoth.
ones?
It's not their turn. Absinthoth has a turn.
Yes. To me, it seems like the smartest move would be to charge directly at this one and try and stab it with.
Incur an attack of opportunity from the dolphins?
No, my reaction's.
Oh,
His
that's
reaction
right.
already taken, so no, he's good. Absenthought's only going to ask Marani the question, do you think that's going to hold?
I sure hope so. Just fucking do whatever.
Alright, I will cast Spirit Shroud, make it radiant damage. Then I will move... That looks like 30 feet. And I'm going to poke at it twice with the pointy stick.
Okay.
Do I have Spirit Shroud damage? Yes, I do. Alright. Pointy stick number 1 is a 10. I don't think that hits. Pointy stick number 2 is a 22.
22 does hit, 10 does not.
That's fine.
You do get a, I believe, what is it, a +1 for size disadvantage or advantage?
I don't
That's
think it's
still a
going to
thing.
matter much. 2
Like a
times
5e.
11.
Size disadvantages or size differences aren't a thing in 5e.
No.
Yeah.
Mine. 22 does hit, though.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
And 1 radiant damage.
Okay. The slashing doesn't seem to do a whole lot to this tree, but the radiant does seem to burn into it rather effectively.
That slashing is
Magical,
isn't it?
as was previously noted in the previous encounter.
I mean, that's fine. They're trees.
I mean, that's true. Just as long as it doesn't suffer like a negative penalty on damage.
It does.
But it shouldn't. That's exactly why.
Unless it's just flat unless it's just flat physical resistance that exists as well.
Right. But usually I expect that from a barbarian, not a tree.
Well,
I think it
that
basically
is-
ends
that
my
is
turn.
Vernacular, because the resistances says against non-magical or
Right.
has
And
or
the
this
Pact of the
rare.
Blade makes it resist that resistance. Am I phrasing that right?
If it's non-magical, if it's resistance to non-magical weapons, yes. This may not be. This may just be flat resistance. Creatures have that as well. It's not. They don't only have resistance in the
Right.
non-magicals. So
So
Which isn't out of the ordinary, but from what little research I can do, flat resistance for flat resistance for magical is pretty rare.
This is all meta.
I know. Right, that basically ends my turn. And I'm pretty sure I'm about to get dunked on.
it's hold on. Let me think about this differently then.
The sad thing is, I took an axe when we were going into. Oh, you know what? That's probably why I was on the shit list. I took an axe into a forest. Uh, I think if we had MMORPG vision, this might be either a red or a question mark
Yeah.
sound.
It would have
No.
to specify. So it straight up has. Yeah, it doesn't have that tagline. It does straight up have damage resistance to slashing, bludgeoning, piercing.
Okay.
It does not specify. It does not say
Or
for
non-magical.
non-magical. They are
Okay.
just literally living and especially living entities of trees.
Super. That ends my turn. I'm ready to get dunked on. Because
Okay.
my 1 radiant damage, I don't think it's going to do that much.
Yep, it's just gonna slam you.
Sounds great. Just has to beat a 14.
come
Oh
on
my
and slam.
god. Well,
Well,
no, it can't slam you. Actually, it's no, you're not within 5 feet. It's gonna just chuck a rock at you.
oh good.
To the same effect.
Oh no.
just grabs a
Um,
boulder, drops it on top of you.
Or actually, no. Hold on. Can reach. No, it can reach 10, but does. Yeah, it's going to slam, but it does less damage with the slam.
All right, before we get too crazy, I like to. No, that won't be it.
like to cast Silvery Barbs, give it a little bit of disadvantage.
Oh, force the reroll.
Yeah.
Okay.
10 plus
16.
It's still dunked on, but it was worth a shot.
because you can give advantage to a friend.
Yes. Give an advantage to a friend, like probably Morani on this one.
17 bludgeoning.
Okay, I think I need to make a
As
concentration
it reaches
check
up
too.
and slams you.
Okay, let me grab the calculator and then we.
Wow, clearly I should have run up to one of these things. Being distance is really stupid.
Well, I got advantage on this con roll, so 19 I think does fine.
Okay.
So
You gave me advantage.
I'm giving you advantage. Yes.
Thank you very much.
You could use it at your will. So.
Okay.
Andros.
I'm a 5. Evian goes before me.
Oh, why did it sort it weirdly then? I sorted by
I
decision.
initially I rolled a 6, so.
Okay. I guess it just.
And then you said take
forward.
the physical if you rolled physical, and I had already done it. Got a
Oh,
5,
okay. I didn't.
so.
Okay. For whatever reason, I
Okay.
thought I pressed the button after, but okay.
No, pretty good.
Evian.
Your tree thing is weird. Oh,
There we go. It's being weird. Okay. The thing didn't sort
Okay.
correctly, so.
Let's dunk on this tree first, please.
Or
Get
go
the action
after
economy
the-
going.
I'm a dolphin. What am I talking?
I am just so tickled that actually worked. I can't even tell you.
I can't be
He looks at the surrounding areas, looking over towards the druid, and then looks over to these giant trees that Absynthos ran towards too, and I'm like sighing under her breath as she has to keep in mind of what she has promised, and goes to charge forward. Bonus action using her Fey Raper mark onto that green tree. So yeah, she's gonna get real up close to it and use her short swords on it with the Fey Reaper mark.
Why don't you just shoot at it?
I'm going up to it.
Dervish goes brrr.
Absynthos can't take another hit like that. She's gonna try drawing aggro.
Well, okay.
We don't have bless anymore, by the way.
Nope.
So you can
Oh,
unpick.
I don't know why that's
That's because it's in different places.
never
for
mind.
reasons.
Okay, and then she is going to extra. I'm trying to remember how to play as a ranger, so I'm like,
You got an extra attack. You can roll
yeah.
again.
Okay, much better.
That hits.
Okay, and then Reaper's mark, and then we add the 2 with dreadful strikes, so that is a total of
That's a lot of numbers.
You already had
11.
Dreadful Strike's already rolled, so the initial
did it?
4
I
was.
apologize.
So you have
10,
4.
15.
Yep.
I don't know why it did it twice, so...
It's probably applying it to every damage roll you
Because
do
you had
from
a
your
tick
column.
marked already, love.
Well, I rolled short sword and then I did Fey Reaper's mark, so I don't know why. Whatever.
It does it
Um,
to anything above in that attack column. So
Okay. So, yep. That's her turn.
Okay. Now it is Andros' turn.
all right, he'll look over, see Alton dodge one boulder, and then just get flattened by another. Look over and see the other guys running. See the dolphin next to him. Sparkles, I guess it's better than a snake. And Andros is going to send Barnacle up 30 feet into kind of these rocks. He's going to move up to Alton here. And he'll turn and be like, I hope this works again. And twin banishment on the blue and orange.
Yes, please.
Please.
Please. Please. Please.
Wait, no. The master
Please.
commands that this does not work.
So
Please.
twin banishment on those two.
Let's see.
4 sorcery points.
Squeak, squeaker, squeakum, squeaks.
Creature you can see within range and they're playing resistance. Terms and a charisma saving throw.
I would hope the trees aren't very
I
charismatic.
I hope not dearly.
I don't understand.
I never used my bonus action, and I could have freaking thrown him Bardic Inspiration like a moron. I didn't do it. Like a moron, I didn't do it.
Flat d20.
Ugh. Wow, I feel dumb.
Fail.
18 on blue, 19 on
Oh,
orange.
goodness. Well, one failed.
Okay.
That's at least one out.
Bam.
I look completely
Only-
messed up, by the way. No.
As you
Yeah.
banish this one, you see Karst visibly flinch and double over in pain.
Oh.
Interesting. Guys, something about these trees is affecting a druid boy. Sorry. No.
Is there anything else with your turn? Or?
Which
Yeah,
one?
I got it.
Which one went away? Oh, the top one.
The blue one I threw up next.
All right.
Copy.
Yeah, at that, Barnacle is going to...
Tint in blue.
There we go.
That's actually pretty cool.
That's much better.
Let's have Barnacle shoot... can he hit him? Is it 60 feet? Oh yeah, we'll have Barnacle shoot at, actually at green here, with a ray of frost.
Right.
And he has a +8. That's an 11 total. That misses. I'm assuming. I'm assuming they have more than 11 AC.
They do indeed.
Okay. And then, as a bonus action, can I hand or feed Alton a healing potion?
You can chuck one at him since he's right next to you.
Yeah. So I'll give him a healing potion. Can he drink it on my turn, or does he have to drink it on his turn?
He would have to drink it on his turn.
Okay. So as a bonus action, I'll hand him
Unless you want to use an action to force feed him, but that's...
Yeah, I'll just use the bonus action to hand it to him. Be like, this might, it won't help much, but
Thanks.
yeah, that's my turn.
Alright.
Spray it over his head like a commercial.
The orange one is going to chuck a rock at you, Andros.
Okay. Yep, 20 hits.
Okay.
Oh no.
16 points of bludgeoning.
Jesus.
So, good old con save.
I am going to use watery defense,
Alright.
and that means, where did it go? There it is. So once per short rest, I can use it. It reduces the damage by a total of 27, so I take no damage and move 30 feet.
He throws the rock into what would be a large pond, basically.
Yeah, it hits Andros, and Andros just disappears into water, reappearing, let's just say 15 feet up here. Next to him goes, oh, that was the thing that hit you? Fuck!
Alton's just surrounded by rocks.
Oh, can he
I'm
use it as
imagining
cover?
they're like making huge divots in the ground and shit.
Actually, yeah, he'll move a little bit closer to Thamor there.
So it's a little bit meta, but can he use the rocks that have fallen as cover?
They're not that large, but yes, and if they have enough piled up, he could probably start trying to hide behind them, but they're only, I'd say, they're...
2 of 3.
trying to think of a better way to... They're not like... They're not so large they affect multiple areas, so they're smaller than, like, 5 by 5.
Oh.
Yeah. They just
Otherwise,
hurt.
they'd be
Actually,
hitting
that's
multiple
good.
people in a
That's
single
good.
throw.
If
They're
it
basically
was
throwing
more-
projectile, like missiles, actually, in that regard. I mean, they're big
Alright.
creatures throwing, like, basically they're big creatures throwing baseball-sized rocks to them, so...
The assholes in Wizard of Oz that's pelting company with
Yeah, something like
apples.
that. Alright. We go back to the top of the turn order to Thamor.
Huh. Would I'm trying to figure something out.
It's a dangerous thought for Thamor.
Yes. Are there any spells that use a component of oil?
Oil?
Yes.
Grease, maybe.
Maybe grease, yeah.
The Crawford of Jeremy has specified that grease does not count as something flammable. The smell
Jeremy's
itself.
kind of a
but-
dingus, though.
Yeah.
'Cause
We
we're
can
all
disagree
saying-
with Jeremy on this one. Then.
Yeah.
Grease.
Just saying.
Grease.
I
isn't
recognize
actually
Jeremy has made
flammable, though,
decisions.
is it? 'Cause, like, you can,
Why?
depends on the grease, right? Like grease, like normal frying grease isn't exactly like flammable. It's
It's
explosive,
super
but it's not
flammable. What are you talking about?
Extremely flammable.
Yeah, that's why you have a kitchen fire. And don't put water on it, whatever you do.
Okay.
Well, I meant more in the sense of it doesn't have a long burn. It like explodes, but itself is not like an oil that'll keep burning.
Well, it's not kerosene, but
What?
Okay.
Anyways.
Am I thinking the wrong kind of?
It's been a while since he's had his own kitchen fire.
Well,
So kitchen fires.
I mean, you're moving out of your current house. Might as well.
Yeah. Okay. So the wording I'm looking for: bearing, it's combustible, not flammable. And when you have a kitchen fire based on that, it's because you're lighting other things on fire. That's the word I was looking for.
Well, either way, ignoring that thought, Thamor is going to see how he winced at the one tree getting banished, look behind him,
actually-
and hurl his halberd.
Because that's actually what the like what's it called? Fire organizations consider grease as well. It's not considered a flammable object. It's considered a combustible object that will cause other things to, alight.
we still doing this?
Sorry, that's something.
Let's kill some tree ants or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thamor turned around, looked at the tree, and now gonna hurl the halberd at the tree ant.
Oh, I just put it on top of the.
Oh shit. That's
That
something.
fails.
Come on, spend one of those points you got. Make it better. There we go. Oh yeah.
Was 19 hit?
That hits.
Doink.
All right.
Does he make any audible reaction from that thinging hit?
Not really. No.
So it's the fact that it got. Well, I should just shut up because I'm not there.
You're a dolphin.
Yeah, what happened to dolphin squeaking noise? I don't hear any
Hey,
squeaking.
come on, man. Hmm.
Yeah, this is a bad one.
Just for the hell of it, I am going to turn around and strike him once the halberd returns to my hand. Does 24 hit?
24 hits.
And I'm also going to put pushing attack on that.
Thamor says, I burn all of my dice. Go.
He does not budge.
Ooh. Does it look like he's been damaged with all of my strikes?
Hmm?
Was that or a what?
He takes the damage from it, but he does not move.
Oh.
It feels like you're literally pushing a wall.
And what's the range of his weapon? What's it look like?
He's just holding a staff that has like several different kind of like animal bones tied to it.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna smack him with the blunt end of my. That is not him.
That does not hit him, no.
Okay.
You smack him, and he just kind of lifts up an arm and blocks it with his forearm, and you just feel your weapon kind of reverberate that force back down you a bit. Vibrate or
Drums.
yeah, my brain is starting to not function. Okay.
Yeah,
Zidane. Sorry, you done, Thamor?
Nope, yep.
Zidane, you are. Can a dolphin move on land? Is that a thing?
No, it has swim speed
I
only.
only have one speed.
All right, you flop about, squeaking wildly.
Out of curiosity, is the werewolf bite on my arm visible in this dolphin polymorph?
Actually, that'd be really important information. once
It
the sword
is visible on one of your fins. As well as the wound inflicted by the tree earlier is visible.
Okay.
That is your turn, unfortunately, because you're just flopping about as a
I get my
dolphin for this
reaction back.
fight.
Yeah, no, he doesn't
Yeah.
get any more saves. He's just a dolphin.
Alton,
Sorry, Zark.
Yeah. Better just.
Bye bye.
Keep squeaking.
Ooh.
Don't forget to drink your potion.
all right. You are becoming invisible.
I am become invisible. Yeah, and I drink a potion. What is it? A regular healing?
Yeah, the one I gave you is a regular, so 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Come on, big one. No, that's a 1.
0 feet.
And 3 plus 2 so 6. It's better than nothing. Back up to 21.
Ooh.
And I will. Oh boy, this is a mess. Okay. I think I'd like to. Shit.
Yes, you can do that.
Already
You
done.
always go to lately.
Already done.
Alton takes a squat.
Salty, are these roots able to provide cover?
Slightly, yes. They are large. If hidden behind them, you might be able to get partial cover from the rocks.
Quarter,
So
half,
they would have a
or
disadvantage
full?
on it.
Quarter, half, or full?
I don't think.
Half is a plus 2, 3/4 is a plus 5, and
Is there
full
a 3
means.
quarters?
Yeah, there's not
Yeah.
actually partial. It's half, 3/4, and full cover.
So
Yeah.
half cover then.
Let's see. Okay.
Cool.
Good to know. I don't think I'm. Hopefully, I'm actually invisible. So, I want to get up here and free these people, but I think I'm at 30, right? Yeah, 30. Okay. Well, I'll get close.
Squeak, squeaker, squeak 'em.
That's my turn.
Okay. Is his turn. He is going to attempt to cast Blight on you again, Thamor.
You get a chance.
Yeah, I could counterspell it again, but
Make a Constitution saving throw.
let this one go through. Come on,
Come on,
Thamor.
beefy Daymore, go, go, go.
He's a fighter. He's got good con saves, I think. Or do they have strength dex? I don't remember.
I think they're strength decks.
Depends on how he built it.
Con save?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah, actually.
yes.
Big Daymore.
I knew it! I knew it!
That's
Gods
no.
can't control me. You think you
That's
can?
no.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It's
I
supposed to-
punch gods.
Because you take damage on a failed save, but you fucking roll an at 20, and I gotta. Fuck.
Double, triple reflex damage.
You should have proficiency on con saves. Fighters get strength and con save proficiency. So should have been a +5, not a +2.
Oh, huh.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Thamor, everything around you, all the plants, or what's left of the plants, just like shrivel and die, and you're left standing on a barren spot, but you just don't care. It doesn't seem like anything's really touching you there. So, all right then.
Don't touch me there. I am Thamor.
And that is his turn.
That was
Morane.
horrible. I'm sorry.
Okay, quick question. This is the most ridiculous thing. All right, question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If I go into chalice form, do I get the healing boost from if I were to cast Wither and Bloom? Does that count?
Remind me what Wither and Bloom and Chalice are again, in terms of like the secondary effect on that?
Okay, so my chalice form, hold on. My chalice form, when I cast a spell slot that restores HP to a creature, then they regain 1d8 plus my wisdom modifier. Wither and Bloom, like within the radius of the spell, then they regain 1 hit die's worth of HP.
I'm confused. Okay, so what's the question then with that?
Does the Wither and Bloom, since it's not technically, I'm not healing them, they just get to roll a hit die and regain HP. Does that count for the bonus healing from the chalice form?
I mean, it does say when you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points to a creature. So,
But she's not restoring hit points though. Wither and Bloom allows them to use their hit die, right? Yeah. They can spend and roll as unspent hit die to regain health points. So she's not actually healing them. It's almost like natural healing, right? I don't know. Fuck. That's kind of an interesting one.
Yeah, it's the spell that's allowing them to roll the hit dice, though. It's a
Yeah, that's why I was a little confused, because I'm
But-
not outright
yeah.
healing them, but I am casting a spell that allows them to heal, so...
Unfortunately, people argue on that one on Reddit because they don't have an answer for that either.
GM.
Like, one person's like, it's nitpicky, but I'd say no, because you have to cast a spell that restores hit points. Wither Bloom doesn't allow you to. It's doing roll dice. Next person, I would argue that does count as do the spell itself make you gain the hit.
good old Reddit.
Good old Reddit, and no one knows the answer. I was trying to see if anyone had a different insight to it, but it's
Just a slap fight.
So, your call. I'll go with whatever you decide.
Oh my god, Raina. I did it on purpose.
that is. Da. That's so. I honestly have no idea. That's an odd one because I feel like that's kind of gonna be a choice, and we have to go forward with other renditions of the same use of that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll ask. I know it's you guys are in the combat, but what do you actually? I guess Treg or anyone else's DM. What do you think about that? Because that's kind of an odd one to me. Because the spell itself isn't causing the healing; it's a side effect of the spell, and it's not true healing. It's like natural regeneration.
But at the same time, they do heal, so...
But at the same time, you heal, so...
You can always make a decision and then table how we'll play in the future later.
I would say that it's opening up, but because it's opening up the avenue to healing, then that is a healing effect being caused by the caster. If I were to rule this in my case.
Yeah, it's both a healing and a damage spell. It's a weird one in that regard. So I'd say allow it because there's not too many features that really interact with the healing spells. So
Yeah, this is the only weird one I have like this, so it's not like this will come up again with anything else.
Well,
And
I just
heal-
want to make that just yeah. All right.
and healing in 5e is actually comparative to the damage that gets output is not that strong.
Super low.
No, I know. I just
Yeah.
wanted, like I said, I'm not opposed to letting you do it. I just want to kind of make sure that I have the mindset for it correct, so that if we run into any future use of it, then I've set my course on that in my head. All right.
Sure.
So yeah, we will let it double. Well, not double. Like, add the healing.
Wonderful. Great. Okay, so with that said, I am going to switch into chalice form. Now that that's out of the way, thank you for being patient, guys. Sorry, I know that was a weird question. So I am now in chalice, and with that said, I am going to cast Wither and Bloom. I am going to fumble my way through drawing a circle. Bear with me. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then there's the circle, but I'm going to move it over here. So technically, Absinthoss and this big dude are within. Are we saying that it hits both of them, or?
Yep.
Okay. So, Absinthoss, you get to roll an unspent hit die.
Sounds great.
So it's actually a hit die +4 because you get to add my wisdom modifier.
I don't know how to roll a hit die.
Just a button on your sheet, actually.
So
What's it?
so it would be 9 because you get to add my wisdom modifier, and then
This
That
is
is
the wisdom
added.
modifier.
oh, that is what the okay, fine. So
That's why I'm like,
no, okay.
That's okay.
So you get 5, and because I'm in chalice, I am also going to heal you right now for an additional 1d8 +4. So you that was an 8, so 12 more.
Oh, thank goodness.
17 healing.
So
Then
so
goes back to full.
that happens, and then also
That is not the button I wanted to hit. Continue.
He dies.
so
Absinthoss
happens-
stabs himself.
That might be a little
so
closer
that
to making
happens,
those
and
than you.
also this big guy needs to make a con save.
Can you post the spell, by the way, in the
Yes.
chat for the?
Yes, my
just so I have
apologies
it?
here. Yep.
Yeah.
So big dude needs to make a con save as well.
Okay.
Beefy tree is probably beefy.
It may not be a
Yes.
beefy tree for much longer.
He's not charismatic, but he is at least beefy.
Woody.
He's charismatic enough to resist a banishment.
Please roll low. Please.
Well, I
roll
mean,
low.
they rolled flat 20, and it just happened. Wouldn't have happened to roll a 19 on you. And he rolled a 3 anyway with a
Yes!
+6.
Yes!
All
Yes!
right.
Okay, so it takes 2d6 necrotic damage. That will be 7.
All right.
Non-magical vegetation withers.
I had imagined that
It's-
that's magical
it's very
vegetation.
magical.
Yeah, I figured so. All right, so
But you kill all the grass.
I want this spell in real life.
and now
Call
I'm
the pesticide.
You sold me.
Call the pesticide.
Cast it on your.
Cast it on my front lawn, please.
now I'm just wondering if it is worth it for me to move.
Move back to the day and give him an attack of opportunity so he feels like he can do something as a dolphin.
Yeah, no, sorry, Bay.
I mean, moving to the roots to try to get some cover from boulders might be good.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was thinking, but I can only. Okay, so I will just 30 feet will get me right there. That's as far as I can move. So, yeah, that's my turn. Thank you guys. I appreciate your patience.
Good job.
Great. So
Yeah.
that one is
did a lot of good
banished.
Very
stuff.
good.
Yes,
The
I
red
banished one of the earlier
is
ones.
going to chuck a rock at you, Moroni.
Of course it is. Which one?
The red one.
I'm not close
So-
enough to get any kind of partial cover, am I?
Nope.
I didn't figure.
You have to
Okay.
basically, the only thing that's going to provide cover is really the large tree in the center. Everything else, these things are standing much taller than it.
Okay.
but it's just going to be pelting rocks.
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh,
24.
yeah, that definitely hits. Hey, absent thoughts, you don't want to throw silvery barbs at me, would you?
23 bludgeoning.
No. Well, no, that doesn't matter. Never mind. Sorry.
I think statistically you're likely to get hit like I was going to get hit again. So it
You
might be
can
a-
use it on your con save.
Yeah, you could if you want to spend advantage on your con save. So I think you're going to make a
Yeah.
what?
Okay.
An 11?
Yeah, you gotta beat an 11 con save.
For my concentration check. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will use that advantage. Yes, please. 18.
We still have a dolphin, everyone.
We still have a dolphin.
Yeah,
We're good.
Still have a dolphin.
Squeak.
Oh, that really hurt me. Okay.
Keep squeaking.
That
I
is
have a feeling
squeaking.
we should have taken care of the lycanthropy first.
Absinthoss.
Well, we'll figure that out later. $1 million question. Would this be sufficient enough to count as flanking? Or would I need to move over here?
You would have to move because you are flanking Evian if you want to attack her.
I'm pointing on the arrow. Do I need to be...
Oh, where the arrow is,
What
that would
would-
count as
what would
flanking, yes.
be-
Yeah.
With a huge
Okay.
creature.
Then I am going to skedoodle up here. I think it's 25 feet of movement. So it'll be 15, 20, 25. Gonna spend a bonus action to add in... Where is it? Hexblade's Curse. Alright, and we're gonna roll this with advantage.
How cute. The couple that curses together stays together.
So that's 20 with 8 magical slashing, and hopefully something a little better for Spirit Shroud. 8 radiant.
Okay.
Nice.
Slashing doesn't feel quite as effective, but the radiant is very effective against it.
Oh, and he also needs to take +3 from the Hexblade's Curse. +3 from Curse. I think it's
Probably-
also magical slashing.
Probably could add that as a global damage mod.
Yes,
Blade.
but I need to. I'm not smart enough to turn it on and off at the moment.
Oh,
So we're gonna go again. 24. That's gonna hit. It's gonna deal 10
Sure
magical.
about
I'm pretty sure a 24 hits. And 4 radiant, and then +3 curse.
So 17.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
bonk.
You strike the tree, your slash doesn't seem to do a whole lot, but then the radiant seems to ignite from your weapon and seems to engulf this thing in a radiant flame as it burns and crackles and comes crumbling down. I will need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think a 9's gonna help me on that one.
Timber?
But I assume the tree explodes.
No, the tree just falls. And if you're around close enough to a tree in the forest, you may or may not hear it, but you'll feel it.
As I'm negotiating in vain, is there a reason why it would fall in my direction as opposed to the direction I'm pushing it in?
Because it's
I
turning
was-
towards you. And
Excuse me, this should fall on my beloved, not on me.
You?
Bargaining though.
Hey, guess what?
Oh,
Guess what?
man.
The sacrificing of you has come.
No, mostly because it's turning to try and fend you off as you're hitting it, and as you know, it's not just standing there inert as you're slashing at it. So it's turned to kind of like face you as
Okay,
you're
that's
hacking
fair.
it with a flaming weapon. It's kind of buckled down and falling towards you.
That's fair.
So
From Hell's Heart, I stab at thee.
only a d10.
Have a roll a d.
So 1 point of bludgeoning.
Not bad.
Squabbling over 1 point.
It just- It lands on your pinky toe. Suck it up.
So I think I lose concentration. Well, that's a bummer.
What were you concentrating on?
Spirit Shroud.
Oh.
Oh no!
You're
Of course
Gets a
it was.
splinter.
Ah!
Well, it's probably more like the jumping out of the way is surprise and getting clipped. Is
The
just
Peter
enough.
Griffin smashing
yeah.
his shin.
jumps out of the way, and a small little splinter just flicks him on the forehead.
So, plus side, that thing's dead. Downside, ooh, I
Meanwhile,
do get to-
Alton's face is broken. Suck it up, penny waste.
I also regain 4 plus 6, 10 hit points, so I'm at max. So at least that's from Hexblade's Curse. I assume it's down?
Is it?
Yes, I did say target. I was gonna check to see if it said humanoid or not when I wrote it.
Yeah, it just said target. No, that's the class feature, yeah. So at least I'm on max hit points.
Not a humanoid.
Is it
so-
dead? I think is the first question.
Yeah, that'd be question number 1. Is it dead?
It's a fallen tree.
I'm pretty
Oh.
sure it means dead.
Oak down. Oak down.
Maybe it's stage 2. It is knocked
So
down.
it does nothing then. Evian.
So I lit a fire. Isn't it good?
You're muted.
Norwegian wood.
Okay, I am. After seeing this thing fall down, she is going to use her switch over her Fey Raper's mark to the red creature, and switch out her blades for her bow, and fire from where she's standing.
What was that?
A Reaper's Mark on red. She's firing with the bow.
Okay. Sorry.
Hi.
Alright. Sorry, it's just for whatever reason it was really quiet.
Get him.
Okay.
Oh, that'll be
That
good.
works.
That'll do
hits.
it. That'll do
That
it.
seems
That'll do
good.
it.
Yeah, keep going. More numbers. Just keep pushing the button.
16 plus 3. So
Yeah, that I don't know why
19.
it keeps adding the
It-
Fey Reaper.
it's adding it to anything that's above it.
Right.
Any of those things are attacks. So
Yeah, so it's 16, that's
19.
19.
So 3 psychic and 16 magical piercing.
Okay.
Good shit.
Again?
That hits.
Hell yeah.
Yes!
Fey Reaper.
Keep going. Keep pushing.
All
that button.
right. Yes.
Nice.
Let's go.
19 plus 16. Very nice.
That is very, very solid.
35 damage. Wow.
And then she is going to, after firing, she's going to make her way next to Barnacle.
Making her way.
Is the fallen one that they just killed big enough to take total cover behind?
If you hide alongside of it, I would say it's still probably 3/4 cover, not total. But
3/4? Okay.
That's still pretty
it's
good.
kind of clumped
Yeah,
and
3/4 pretty good.
crashed down, but
FYI.
That is,
I
That's
guess
good
when
to
we go to Andros, I guess, Evian, if you're done.
I was gonna say as she runs up, she at first thought it was Andros, but then double checks is like, Barnacle?
Hey, Dole. How you doing? This is freaking crazy.
Yeah, really. And looks over, it's like, where the hell is Andros?
Over there. The boss is over there.
Okay. Cool. This is not weird at all.
What's weird?
Nothing.
You've got antlers.
Never mind.
Gives her a wink.
Now it's Andros' turn. Go ahead.
All right. So, Andros is gonna pat Thamor on the back, be like, duck. He's gonna run up here. And oh yeah, that's a lightning bolt damage. Let's do it.
Do it.
Barnacle's gonna Ray of Frost tree guy, druid guy first. Let's do that.
Big damage.
So Ray of
Big
Frost.
damage. Let's go.
That's a 24 to hit.
Good hit.
That hits.
Okay, 2d8. 8 plus 3. That's 11 cold damage to the druid. And now he's
Okay.
marked with Curse of the Sea. And then Lightning Bolt.
Beanbags, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Do you remember
let's do
that LARPing thing?
No, I actually got that from Payday. Then I had to look up the LARPing thing.
Okay,
There was a video with guys that were LARPing, and there was a wizard dude, and he had beanbags that he would throw at people that said lightning bolt on him. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, and people would just fall down. It was fun. Anyway,
4, 10.
let's go. Big dick damage.
4, 10. Alright, here. I've got to type these in because I'm going to have to re-roll some of these.
But yeah, sorcerers.
Okay, that's the first 4.
100
That's
feet.
all, those are terrible. Goodness.
Yeah, that's 100 feet. We have to keep going here. Wait, let's see what it hits behind this guy.
Alright, so it is 3, 5, 7, 10. So it's a total of 20 damage, but I will spend a sorcery point to re-roll some of that, because that's awful.
Yes, it is.
But it is Dex saving throw for both of them.
Correct. I will
Druid.
re-roll those 3 ones.
Druid roll a 7, and the Treant will roll a 18.
Stop it!
Negative.
Frickin' Treant! This thing
I
is
mean-
immune to magic. It's stupid.
Electricity gets absorbed into the wood.
Alright. So
You
let's
nutmegged him. It went
re-roll.
between his legs.
Alright, the 3 ones are being re-rolled here. Oh, that's much better. A 6, 5, 4.
Nice.
So that's 3. So that's adding an additional 10, 15, 3. That's plus 12 damage total. And then let's re-roll those 2 2s. 6 and a 3.
Nice.
So that is 9 versus, that's a plus another 5 damage. So 20 plus 2 plus 5 is 37, and then it's an additional 5 because of Curse of the Sea on the Druid. So,
Jeez. Alright.
so
42?
So 37 halved on orange, 42 on the Druid. So, yeah, Andros runs up, passes Thamor, passes him in the back, and you see him as he's running. Both his hands are starting to crackle and singe, and he just basically grabs the druid on, or basically at the small of the back as he turns, and just fires this thing straight through him, and the whole guy shimmers and electrocutes. And also, anything flammable catches on fire.
So, just
Emitting
roll
small
me a
or-
quick, for you, Alton Thamor, roll me a quick dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's wonderful. Got it.
Dex.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Dexterity. 20, 25.
Do I have
19.
advantage since,
Nice.
since... Do you have advantage since the blue man told me the dug from something?
I did give him warning.
Sure, you succeeded anyway, but just a minor thing, because thematically, you just, well, he explodes.
Yes!
In a burst of shower of
You have cast
Yeah,
Splinter
Big dick
Salvo
damage,
for
baby! Big
prevent.
dick damage!
in front of you is left this smoking, charred remain of what would look like if you literally lightning struck a tree.
So his hand is still held out, and he's just kind of blinking as these shards like fly past him. He's like, "Yeah, fuck,
Nice.
get
You
fucked."
see like the form of him like shimmer and fade, and you just see what's left of like the broken parts of a tree extending from the roots of this thing. The treants around you just immediately just stop moving.
Thank goodness.
That's
Andros will still
that's
spend
good.
the last of his movement to cower under this very large root,
Yeah.
as he knows the big
Wise.
orange one may still throw a rock at him.
Yeah, wise.
But I have a very important question.
Okay.
Does the dolphin still look angry?
The dolphin still looks angry.
Oh no. We might
Okay,
just have
cut
to
down
carry
the
him
tree.
around like that. Snaky dolphin. Till we can get some cure.
Well, the dolphin part only lasts for an hour.
Oh no. We'll just keep recasting.
This is my favorite thing to ever happen.
Recast polymorph. The dolphin's almost coming.
I can't recast Polymorph. I only have one fourth level spell.
Oh no.
That's why I think I need to maintain concentration.
Guys, it's
Well, then
okay.
who's
We killed the big
controlling
boss.
That's what you think. The GM is waiting for everyone to be quiet.
No, what
I
we
think
did
I
was kill the
exploited it.
sapling.
Oh god.
Are you implying this giant tree is going to be the boss?
Yes.
Like I said, the GM's waiting.
I'm just waiting. I explain what happened. You guys,
Please,
it's up
please.
to you. No, it's your guys. What are you guys gonna do? There's a smoking, charred ruin of what looks to be a branch extending off of this tree. As the other treants lay silent.
Is it dead? Did we kill him? Kind of like kicks at the charred remains of this branch.
So Alton's gonna go over and try and free the friends.
Okay. How are you trying to free them?
They were tied up with like vines and stuff.
Yeah, like the vines from the trees, like the vines and like almost wooden tendrils of the trees. It's like it has been woven around them, almost like roots around them.
He's gonna guess that it's magical and try and use his +1 rapier to cut through.
Okay.
Are we outside the initiative order?
Yes. For now.
For now.
For now.
I am still actually in combat because apparently I am an
You are
angry dolphin.
still in combat, but can't do anything. For anyone who gets near you, yes, you'll have to make a reaction because he will try to slap you as a dolphin. As you cut them loose, you notice that they're still barely clinging to life. They've been making a few death saving throws in the back.
Oh,
I will cast my only healing spell, Healing Word.
Okay, on which one?
Which one looks worse?
I mean, hard to tell. You're not really a vet. They both look pretty bloody and bruised for a relative like falcon and a colorful mouse.
Yeah,
Can I make an animal handling check to tell?
Go ahead and try at disadvantage, I guess, since I don't think you really know enough about animals to figure out which ones hurt more.
Oh,
But
that's a natural one, so...
they both look pretty bad.
The mouse is
Andros-
smaller, right?
Yes.
Mouse.
Andros will see Alton start working on this and notice that a rock hasn't
You
been thrown
actually
his
don't
way.
see me. I am still invisible.
Oh, that's right. You're invisible. Never mind.
You just see the vines magically cut away, and then these things being gently carried down.
But I mean, you can have the same idea. It's like, you know.
so do you? So does Andros just see like these two animals just like floating in
Yeah,
midair?
good. That's a 4.
And then one of them starts to glow as it's being healed.
Oh, while this is going on, they more light the torch.
All right.
Alton, is that you? You working
Yeah.
with the...
Yeah.
How are you... What?
Invisibility. Well, I'll tell you later.
Right.
They
Right,
sharp
yes.
gasp. Theodoric opens his eyes again. He's still pretty battered with even just the 4 HP. He weakly kind of looks around.
Get the bird. Get the bird.
The bird is
You
the
got,
word.
you got more than healing stuff?
Can
Yeah,
I
start
recast?
working on the bird.
Okay. Do you have any healing spells, or are you just trying to stabilize him?
I have no healing. Alton does, but I'm just
I-
trying to get him loose. And...
I have plenty of slots. If I can just recast.
Yeah, you can recast it.
Sure.
Okay. So do
The
you do
bird
the
is gonna
same
get
for...
3 HP.
Okay.
It should be plus your spell mod as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, almost all healing spells add your spell
Yeah,
mod
it's
to it. So
plus. It said it on in the spell description. Plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay, so
So-
that's +5 to each.
9 and 8. Nice.
Okay. They're still a bit beaten. And they slowly come to kind of taking their surroundings.
I'm not
And a
healer.
very
I don't know what
worried
this
and
means.
fearful expression crosses the Theodoric's face.
Oi, bird. Feitoru or Thomas or whatever your name is. Wake up. What's going on here? Why are you even here?
To run. We have to
Pe-
run.
People keep telling us to run away, and we're not doing that. We're stopping this here. What's happening?
He's not dead yet.
Of course it's
Okay.
not.
We thought we could come back. We heard his call.
You knew this druid?
This isn't the time. This is the time.
Where is he? Where is the... How do we stop him?
He just points weakly over to the tree.
Now is the time to set things on fire.
Yes! Lightning
tree.
the tree!
Do
Lightning the
we-
tree!
Chop it down? Do we burn it? What do we do?
Burn it.
Oh no. Oh no. I never
Well-
thought. I never thought.
Oi, Morani.
Yeah,
Set it on fire.
will do. I'm gonna cast Produce Flame on the tree.
As you near your hand with the flame closer to the tree, the outer layer of bark burns away to reveal a bright, bone white color underneath.
Okay. And is there some kind of roll I can make to try to figure out what the hell this is?
Arcana, perhaps.
All right.
Or if you want to use like detect magic again or something of that similar nature, something to kind of...
Well, I can't cast Detect Magic again because Dolphin Boy.
Oh, right.
Yes.
You have other party members too.
Speaking of
Does
Dolphin
anybody-
Boy,
Does
So-
anybody else have Detect Magic here?
Yes. So,
I mean,
can
I'll make an
roll
Arcana check.
and see if that...
I'll roll an Arcana check.
Can I?
I can't
Also-
guidance myself because
Can I
Dolphin Boy.
hit it with a little bit of the
Evian is
holy
trying
water?
to talk to the tree again in Sylvan. She's touching a root and trying to talk to it.
My Arcana is an 18.
So, Evian, as you try and speak to the tree, you hear whispering in your mind as you touch it, but it is not a language you understand.
Can I spray a little holy water on the tree? I have a holy water flask.
Well, let me see what I know first,
Okay.
if anything. With an 18 Arcana.
The 18 Arcana, as this kind of outer layer of the tree seems to burn away, and you're noticing this underneath. I don't think you've actually interacted with that at all, have you?
I don't know.
You have not interacted with the crown.
No. I don't think so.
Then, yeah, you don't know exactly what's going on.
Oh, shit.
Something doesn't feel right with this tree.
No shit.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here. May I?
You're touching one.
Well, ha ha ha. May I try to cast Cure Wounds onto the tree?
What the fuck?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop killing the enemy.
No. What if it's dead?
Yeah. It could be dead. That.
I mean,
How would you
Wait.
tell what happened though?
I mean, you can certainly try.
Okay. I'm just like I said, I'm going off on a limb here. So, and yeah, pun intended, whatever.
It doesn't do anything. Seems to have no effect on it.
Okay, I've got another Hail Mary thing I can try. I don't
Can
know
I
that
sprinkle
this...
my holy water on it now?
Oh yeah, sprinkle your holy water. Yeah, I don't want to step on your toes.
On the white stuff.
I'm sorry, what?
He's sprinkling holy water on the stuff.
On whatever got uncovered after the produced flame.
oh, so the hole opened up by the produced flame.
Okay. So you're splashing a bit of holy water. It seems to sizzle as it comes in contact with it. And you just feel the entire forest shudder.
Hmm.
The ground beneath you seems to shudder.
Oh, this whole thing's undead. This tree's like undead. Oh, we have to cure. Oh, does Zidane have turn undead? Fuck. We gotta get the dolphin over here. We gotta plug the dolphin into the tree.
We gotta fix the dolphin first before we plug the dolphin
No,
into the tree.
there's no time for that.
Plug the dolphin into the tree. Like Pooh Bear.
So much for a very
Oh, he's
so much for
flopping
a
around
spooky
back there.
serious
Somebody go get him.
encounter. It ends with the spooky serious encounter turns into we gotta plug the dolphin into the tree.
Yes, this is gonna work. Trust me.
Okay,
We'll
all
get
of-
the dolphin to drink the holy water, and then we'll plug the dolphin into the
Jesus
tree.
Christ, man. What have I done?
Waterboard the dolphin with holy water. That goes.
Yes.
Shove it into the blowhole.
So as
Okay.
Elton is sprinkling the holy water, Andros does like a circle around the tree. Are there any like cavities or like is it? Can we tell if it's hollow
Oh, yeah,
or?
that's good.
Apart
Yeah.
from the area that was kind of burned away, it
Mhm.
looks like a full-grown, very large tree again
Okay.
with all the different scratch and bite marks, but no like cavities or holes of any large degree, any larger than I guess like the normal wear and tear on a tree might have.
Sure.
What are the
It
chances?
is a
Out of
large.
character. Wow, that Zidane was the one that got turned.
Right?
Yo,
Yeah.
this is nuts.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got one more Hail Mary thing that I would like to try before we start shoving the dolphin into the tree. That was a sentence. Okay.
Speak with plants.
I actually don't have that prepared, goddammit, but I would, just to see if it does anything, because I haven't cast any 3rd level spells yet, I'm gonna try to cast Dispel Magic. See if it has any effect whatsoever.
That requires you sacrificing Frey, if I remember correctly. Or no, it's
Not
counterspell
Dispel
I gave you.
Magic, no.
Wrong,
Yeah.
sorry, brain fart. Yes. I'm thinking the counterspell I gave you. Yes. Go ahead and post it. I don't remember exactly the wording on.
I don't know if this will have any effect at all, but I'm out of ideas.
I've got an idea, but it requires basically turning the dolphin to undo his curse, and hopefully Zidane, with his warded mantle of life, in that responsibility, should be able to fix the tree. Right? He's supposed to be responsible for nature. He certainly got something to do.
We just need to fish slap the tree.
If we,
It does. You try to cast a spell magic on it. Yeah, it has no effect on this thing.
Okay.
Is the tree an object?
No.
For what? For what effect?
For identify!
oh yeah,
It's the tree.
Yeah.
identify with her.
you use identify, you learn
Yeah.
stuff.
You identify it as a tree.
It's a tree.
Yeah, it's kind of the mindset I had
long
admittedly wanted to say, but I mean,
The long text says you get to learn what kind of magic.
it's it is and isn't. I hate to say that, but it is and isn't.
It's
Um,
possessed.
Tree,
The
not an
tree-
object.
The tree is possessed. Okay, so
I
are
would
the
say
bird and the mouse still freaking out like they need to get out, or
They're panicking. They're still kind of on the verge of unconsciousness from everything they've been through and just the effects of this. The effects of what's happening from the forest to them as well. You notice Feitoru seems to be struggling.
Feitoru is the bird?
Yes. Feitoru is the bird, or Thomas, if you want to call him by his actual name, and Theodoric is his brother. But while Theodoric seems to be kind of looking around and, again, still in panic, Feitoru seems to be... His eyes seem to be almost not like, almost what Zidane's look like. Flashing between an animal sentience and his own.
Can I see if there's any open wounds and put some holy water in there? On Feitoru?
Yep.
I do
There is indeed a small gash where you see kind of that same black tendril forming.
see. Okay. I'm dousing it.
Okay. It hisses and burns as it makes contact, and you hear Feitoru just scream before he passes out.
Okay.
Well,
Did it, like, visibly make the blackness go away, though?
Yes. The
Cool.
wound is still there, but that black corruption of sorts seems to have faded.
Alright, well, I'm gonna collect him up then and drop invisibility. And, guys, maybe we should regroup. We might just take them and get out of here now and come back in a day.
We already went this far.
if
I
this
know,
thing
but-
isn't dead, we've got to deal with it.
But I think this one's gonna die if... I don't know. Does anybody have a healing potion or something?
Town won't
Ronnie's
last.
got a whole bunch.
I've got plenty, yes. I
Okay.
have a ton of them.
Okay.
I mean, couldn't we get more of that water from the bag?
Wait, good idea. I don't have the bag. Do I?
Who's got the bag now?
It's
Evan, have it again?
Thamor. It's
Thamor?
Thamor that still has it.
Yeah,
Thamor, get up
Thamor's
here.
Still...
More.
The
No?
only non-magical caster in the group carries the magical reagent bag.
Oh, Thamor's plenty magic. Just you. It's- he's-
He's literally a god. What are you talking about?
Also,
Magic
Salty.
Mhm.
When Andros did kind of his lap around the tree, obviously he's kind of climbing up over roots and all that sort of stuff. So he is touching the tree, and he has interacted with the crown before. Does anything?
You feel a similar like connection to it in a sense, in terms of you hear that whispering in your head,
Okay.
and you feel that same sort of just foul energy, like something else is there, like it's talking to you, but this voice is not directly talking to you. You just hear it muttering in a language you don't understand.
Okay.
So yeah, he'll get back around. When he got back around, he'll relay that. "Hey, we gotta kill this, and he kind of holds up his little satchel that he keeps the crown in. It's the same voice as this thing.
Did you say a voice? What is it saying?
So
I've got no idea. It's unintelligible to me. It's so I don't know if it's even a language, but
how much
It's
of the
the same
flask do I
voice.
have left, Salty?
I would say about half.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to Absinthoss. Hey, come with me. I'm gonna go try and cure the dolphin. But I need you here in case he becomes Zidane again, and in case we have to do shit.
In case
got
he
a
becomes
solution.
Zidane again. You want to keep him as a dolphin.
I
So-
mean, I don't want to wake him up and have him go all nuts.
Should I ask what your plan is?
Yeah, I'm gonna douse the bite that he has with this holy water. It seemed to work on Feitoru. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut in the middle of that conversation, but I just want to get it done.
oh, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, I have a crazy thought, but
Oh, those are the best
may
kinds.
Evian's gonna kneel down next to this root and place. She still has her hand on it, and she's gonna try to reach out to the Fey realm to get a hold of the Dryad. And she's gonna ask, "I need your assistance badly. I need answers. We don't know what's wrong with this tree. Please help me."
You reach out to the Feywilds and try to like form that kind of like pseudo-natural connection that the Fey share, especially like the Dryad. But you feel almost the sense of frustration coming, like emanating from your bow. It is not natural, young Sprig. You cannot reach it.
Then what is it saying? I need to know.
We do not know.
Is there a way to save the tree?
It's not a tree I am known of. That thing is an abomination.
So you're saying it's some sort of beast?
Say it's a beast. It's just not a tree anymore.
Then
It's not natural anymore.
if it is some sort of beast, then I have no choice. And she's gonna cast Beast Sense.
It's
Not willing.
No.
not a beast.
Oh well.
So
Better
unfortunately,
mind
you don't pick up any beasts in the area.
I have a crazy thought.
What happens to Dan?
So Dan, as he pours this, I mean, first go ahead and no, you're not leaving, I guess, but I'm just gonna say he's your dolphin. After a bit of a struggle trying to pin a dolphin,
It's
down,
kind
Going
of
to help you with that.
It's a dolphin in the middle of the woods.
it takes a bit, but he is trying his best to slap you with his fins.
Hold
As you
still,
pour the
Zidane, hold
remaining
still.
bit of the holy
She's-
water, Zidane, you take 8 points of radiant damage, and I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Is aura protection?
No, your aura is not
For
up.
the
You're
fourth
still.
time.
You're still a dolphin. The dolphin does not have aura protection.
It's a 13.
Dolphin paladin.
It might have divine sense though, so.
This is the stupidest.
This is a great idea. Turn him into a dolphin.
I'm so glad I did this.
The corruption fades, but so does the dolphin form, and you
Oh,
fail the
shit.
wisdom saving throw, so you are still enraged.
Oh shit! Absence,
All right.
get him!
You're
Get him.
like staying on top of him, but we're like pinning him at the time, but he is now thrashing beneath you, and his
Oh, okay.
he's
So we're
still-
doing-
form is definitely more snake-like than it has been prior.
All right, pile on.
So he's still cursed, right?
Yeah.
He's still under the effects of it, yes.
All right, we gotta fire off the void on this to get remove curse.
No, just hold him down. Just hold him down. It's fine.
Oh yes, let the 11 strength. 11, 10?
There's two of us, and Marani's gonna help, and she's got a snake. That's fine.
What do you mean
no
11?
void.
What school gave you an 11 on strength?
Evian is also right across the way next to you guys. I mean,
She's hanging out with Barnacle.
Yeah.
I'm willing to give it
Grand old
one.
time.
They're
more
watching.
shot.
But Evian and Barnacle are like eating popcorn on a rock.
Well,
This is
Evian's
weird.
kind of having her. She's talking with the Dryad, so she's not paying attention at the second.
Yeah.
So
Oh, Barnacle's giving her a shoulder rub, you know. It's just...
Oh yes, good old times.
Well, you better have a plan B on this, Alton.
You can
The
try
plan
calming
is
him
to
down.
hold him down until he's better.
Seriously?
I hope you ate enough this morning.
Ah.
Keep holding him down.
Okay, hold on. If this is really happening, I'm gonna do something dumb.
Oh, it's
I mean,
happening.
I
It
mean,
can't be dumber than what I'll pull off. Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
So what position is Zidane in right now?
He is lying on his back with Alton, I'm guessing, also
I am in the downward dolphin.
Applesauce both kind of like sitting on top of him.
Yeah, it's full mount. I mean, if the dolphin was on its back, I guess. Yeah,
The dolphin
I
wasn't
don't
on
know.
its back. The dolphin was kind of on its belly, which is why
Well,
he's
then
on his belly.
Then he's face down, so I would have been
That's what I said.
across his
You're on.
back.
They're
Oh,
on.
God,
He's
I
face
thought he was
down,
on
and
that
you're
side,
on
yeah.
his back.
Okay, okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
You guys are sitting
Okay,
on
this
his
is
back.
okay.
And
This
he's
is
like-
what I'm.
Go ahead.
This is what I'm doing. I have a healing potion of hill giant strength in my inventory. So
Oh.
because no. This is I'm not trying to hurt you. This is what I'm doing because my strength is wimpy. I'm going to down this potion. I get healing effects, whatever. I'll deal with that in a second. But the main effect that I'm going for is that my strength is now 21. So with that in mind, I'm going to go ahead and make all the smart-ass comments that you want, but I'm going to straddle Zidane and just try to get on top of him and hold him down.
Slap him in the back of the head.
Okay.
And the entire time, I just have him by the shoulders, and I'm holding him down, and I'm just screaming at him, Zidane, snap out of it! I don't know if I need to make some kind of check, or...
Go ahead and you have to roll for if you're going to consume the potion. Go ahead, and then go
I've
ahead and
consumed-
roll me a persuasion check against him.
Okay,
After you.
knowing that this is persuasion, can I burn one of my dreamer's my visage of the dreamer to give myself advantage?
Yes.
Good. And since I don't have concentration anymore, I will guidance myself.
And as you consume the potion, you just feel this energy coursing through your arms, and you swear you get a little bit taller during it.
Okay, cool. Beefy druid. Okay, plus
Morani Hulk mode.
so my persuasion is it's just a straight roll. That's fine, but that's still a dirty 20.
Starts twerking and it snaps him right out of it.
As you project this like form and you're talking to him, trying to calm him down, your voice reaches him.
Hey.
And Zidane, the blurred nightmares that seem to shroud you, like you've been lost this entire time, start fading away to the voice of Morani reaching out to you. And you lie there very, very tired, just lying on the ground with Morani pinning you down. As the
Is he
urge
okay?
fades away.
Incidentally, I also heal 5 hit points.
Did you get him? Does he seem good?
So does he look
See,
normal again?
He is
or-
normal, just he has a point of exhaustion.
Sedan?
So, feeling my senses start returning, hearing everyone talking over me, I actually start wondering first where Madeline and her amulet are.
Yeah, my sister's gonna kill you.
It's
I
still
say
around your neck.
reaching out towards her as I've done before.
Welcome back there. I thought perhaps I was gonna get free of my contract early. You nearly lost your mind there.
I imagine an embiggened hill giant Morani is very, very heavy.
Is that a fat joke?
No.
Okay, he's back. Cool. And Alton gets off.
That was
Nudge
said
in the
out
back of the
character.
head.
Zidane only said "ow."
Just see. Okay, so I'll just say that seeing his eyes go back to normal, and he seems to have calmed somewhat. She just slides off of him and just still sitting on her knees next to him. Sedan, are you okay? Are
And
you back?
he rolls onto his back and breathing, trying to calm himself down. That was. Where's Shen?
She's gone. I'm sorry. You both went kind of crazy there.
What did I miss? What happened?
Well, I suppose that your condition kind of overtook you, and I had to turn you into a dolphin so that you wouldn't hurt us.
Good points.
And apparently, I mean, the druid is dead, but not dead. Apparently, the tree. There's something about this tree. It needs to be destroyed, but we can't figure out how.
Was there anything special that you tried, or?
They tried setting it on fire.
Yeah, we
I
tried
guess
setting it
we-
on fire. We
Holy water.
we threw holy water at it. I tried to dispel it.
Holy water?
Yeah,
We're pretty sure these things are undead at this point.
If it's undead, then did that do anything better than anything else you've tried?
I think so, marginally, but
It
He's gonna
cured
get
his
up.
minions. You might say that.
He looks around and he notices the battle axe. Looks over to the tree, and he's gonna get up shakily and start moving towards the tree, towards everyone else that's gathered at its roots, and just kind of back and forth, because one point exhaustion, that's like you're close to needing some caffeine.
right.
Barnacle has like ice crystals on his hands just held out towards you as you walk by.
I mean, sure.
Boss!
Or here, I get about here, I guess.
Zidane, that's you, right?
He's loosely holding the battle axe, but he looks over at Andros like, I don't think Marani would be letting me move.
Oh, good, you're back to your own self. Good. You're stuttering. Great.
What? She said that holy water worked something on it. What happened? Then at the end, apparently, it said, we need to destroy the tree.
You got an axe. You say we start chopping?
Holy. Alright. Zidane is going to hold his focus and looking at the tree, he's going to cast Moonbeam. So I will pop that up. Because it is a 5-foot radius radiant damaging beam that lasts for a minute. And I'm going to place it right onto the middle of the tree, going straight down its spine. Or actually, more like at an angle. Like,
Can I like scoop up Feitoru and the mouse and kind of take them maybe a little a little ways away
Yeah,
here?
they're not exactly heavy.
Maybe like down here or something? Cool. I'll stand in front of them.
Kind of like here at an angle as if it's boring into the center of the tree.
As you strike it with this, again, the entire forest seems to shudder and start to wail.
Well, that seems to be doing something, Zidane. Keep it up.
And I'm going to go up to the side of where the moonbeam is doing, and I'm going to take the axe and, with both hands, bring it down, chopping at it.
I'm a lumberjack.
Do I need to make any hit rolls, or...
Alton, as you're like carrying them to safety, and this moonbeam is going off, you notice that the treant at the bottom right flares back to life.
Ah!
Oh shit!
Has it been like burning because it caught fire from the lightning bolt?
Oh, that's right.
Nope.
Oh.
Dang it.
And we're gonna roll initiatives again.
Ah!
But we will start that next time because it's like 2 a.m.
Yes.
I should have cast Identify in the tree.
Are we rolling initiative now, or...
We can do that. I think we'll start it next time just so it doesn't erase it randomly again.
Okay.
I'm gonna remove the current turn order and re-roll it after.
Just for funsies, let's see if I actually do better.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take off for now. I'll see you guys.
Yeah.
I did.
You know,
I know, go.
I know how.
I had about a 75% chance to do better, so that was good. I'll roll a 1 next time, so it's okay.